Alright, how's it going on, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. Today, obviously, more Rebirth. But I'll end it off in the middle of a mission, a main story mission, a main story part. I did the Kate Sith section in the Shinra Mansion. I think I'm coming up on the end of it. We just beat the Yin and Yang fight. Really cool boss. I hated fighting those enemies in the original game because they were like really durable. But it's a fun fight. You fight him with Kate Sith by himself. Pretty crazy. Because Aerith and Barrett are like not able to come to where Kate Sith is able to go to, and we basically got ambushed by a bunch of enemies on the way to getting them back, or to bringing them upstairs, up the elevator or whatever. But yeah, needless to say, I'm in love with this game. This is like one of my, not even one of, this is probably the best video game I've ever played. I have new posters in the back.
For crying out loud! What is it this time?
Final Fantasy 7 and 16. One is Clive, and one is the cast of 7 Rebirth.
I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
So we're being timed. Oh. Doesn't seem like it. Did I see any numbers anywhere? All these are movable for a reason. But oh. I see like snoring. So 36, 10, 59, 97? Probably 97. It's probably 97. If it's only one what's the name? Oh. I thought I was gonna have to that was only one, one set. 1097? When did Final Fantasy VII come out? Was it October 1997? Well, oh, oops. Okay. Okay. So is this in order or what? I thought it was only, never mind. 36, 10, 59, 97. Six and I think 97 was the last one. 3610 I remember. Hopefully it stays. That'll be good, but I highly doubt it. 36 and 59. 59. $59.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in. Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
Oh my, another one? Oh, this thing. This is what you get when you open the safe in the original game.
I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of
Oh.
it. Try not to die.
Ooh. Forgotten specimen. Ow. Ooh. Okay, Forgotten Specimen. Interesting music. The result of a failed experiment aimed at creating a life form capable of shape shifting. It alters its body composition based on enemy attacks, but doing so causes the creature to gradually break down from the inside. Inflicting enough physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks, while magic damage will make it resistant to magic attacks. Forcing it to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Pressure it. Physical damage will dispel, reflect, while magic attack will dispel shield. Okay.
I've got something just for you. Gotta stay on top of it. Take your
Oh, hi, Earth.
You good? Shall we? What the hell just happened?
Ow.
This might be bitter. Why don't you leave the ride?
Keep fighting.
I'm coming. One more shot. This one's for you. Tagging out. Here goes. Hey, you asked. That's too much. You're still doing okay.
Watch and learn. You ain't getting out of this. Let's light 'em up.
Like dynamite.
man. Making me waste my ATB.
That deserves a wee round of applause.
Really, y'all? Oh my gosh.
It's in pain.
Reflect.
I swear, when I get my hands on Mojo,
I hope you let it go.
What?
damn time. Not long.
Oof. This is some good. Oh my gosh, this. What in the world is this music? Oh, I didn't even know he had.
Here he comes. You've got this.
Leave it to me.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm counting on you.
Here goes. One more shot. Get him. Cut. You can do it.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you. Triple time, shall we? Come on, you lot. You mind?
All right, watch and learn. Want some more? Bring in the heat.
Hey.
So it's my turn?
Coming.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Coming for you.
Nice.
You okay? And catch. One more shot. You've got this.
Big man.
I didn't even realize he had stuff to break off.
How wasn't he built
Good
for
fight.
this kind of
Pretty
thing?
crazy fight.
Excellent work dispatching that fiend. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face.
Good.
Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Okay. I can't see Jack. What? Where are they? Uh, what? Okay. Oh, Cloud and everyone's here.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Facility fight squad. Not that everyone is reunited, the search for the terminal can continue. Kate Sith is dead set on finding it, but that leaves one empty spot in your party. More threats will be lurking within, so choose your comrade wisely. Hmm? It said party selection locked? What? So, okay, Kate says, oh, okay. So is Cloud able to, is Cloud, oh no. I was about to say, is Cloud not locked? Why would I want Kate Sith to be the leader? Kate Sith, he had my assess. I had his MP absorb, I believe. Oh, elemental fire and ice ain't on this weapon? No wonder. I guess I'll do that for now. I don't know. Did I change anything else? I don't think I did. I wonder how Aerith would look jumping, using jump. I'm surprised they put that in. That's a Sid move. That's a what is it called? A lancer move? Lance weapon. I really wonder if there's more weapons in this, or if this is it. The golden megaphone has ATB charge, limit break, attack, decoy, luck, gives a limit gauge when expending ATB charge. That's actually crazy good. So I'm gonna put this back on. This I need that ability on Cloud and everyone else. Honestly, on their final weapons. Fills the limit gauge when expending ATB charges. So if you're just using your ATB, it'll go up even more. That's really good. So I can't switch Kate Sith out, and I can't have multiple parties. So Earth probably wouldn't be too bad here. We got a healer and it's two other guys, or two other characters. Kate Sith is they have really slow attacks, but they have really good abilities. Cloud is the best party member, I feel. How does Tifa have less attack than us? What? Is it crystal gloves? Probably. I'm pretty sure that's why. They have the most materia slots. What do I have on her anyway? Maybe I can first strike, vitality, steadfast block, luck. I could probably take the crystal gloves off, but something else on. Steadfast. Does she really need steadfast block? Not really, because I don't really like blocking with her. I'm gonna put the what's the names back on, the Kaiser Knuckles. She doesn't really use magic, so. Concentration, really good. Oh, that's the way out. This is nothing. Oh. Wait. I want to try to go in that other door. That other door is probably where Vincent is. You could probably miss out on the cutscene. That's what I want to do. That's why I want to restart. I think I had to switch everyone's stuff again. Yeah. I think I put the Gallahorn back on, I'm pretty sure. That's the door, I think. Ah, okay. Maybe I did that for no reason. Oh, okay.
Pardon me?
There's all that stuff in here. There's supposed to be multiple.
The core's a bit
Cerberus.
thin, no?
Urge of Cerberus. Whew. There's Vincent.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
I love Vincent.
Vincent Valentine. I'm security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Look how crazy he looks, man. Looks insane.
Keycard.
Vincent is supposed to be like, oh my god, what is wrong with this guy?
There.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, really?
have the authorization at least.
Wow.
Oh,
What's up with him?
great.
He's acting strange. He didn't have much of a character in the original game anyway, but
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Shinra, Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Or Vincent.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Man, I can't wait till the next game where he's playable. I hope. Or even DLC. They might even make him and Sid have a DLC story or something. I would not mind.
Let me sleep. Tatiana's son.
What? It didn't even sound.
Let me sleep. Tatiana's son.
I don't even know what he said right there. It didn't look like he said, "Don't touch the terminal." I mean, don't touch anything but the terminal or something like that. Doesn't sound like that's what he said. Should I sell my materia that I'm not gonna use? Just want at least 2 of each. I don't really need more than 2 materia each. I wouldn't mind 3 poisons, I guess. Time, subversion, barrier, empowerment. I have 4 empowerments. Probably only really need like 2. Rewardings. I need all the chakras, all the prayers. I'll keep the other assess, I guess. I'll keep the steals. Look up. Oh. I'll keep these 3. I really don't have these on anyone, or do I have more on someone? FS block, not T. Has one. He should have one, but doesn't. He doesn't have one either, even though he probably should also. Maybe he should have one too. I don't have any magic on Aerith because Tifa has elemental lightning. He only has poison and petrify. It's just fine for now. Like the game is basically telling me, hey, maybe you should like use magic more with all them ethers and stuff I have. But I don't. I just don't. And I should. Energy, poison, petrify, magic, efficiency, 5. AP. Like, it's not much I want to give up. For like an elemental move. I mean magic move. Magic materia. Excuse me.
There she is! Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Ace the joint. Oh! Why can't I move? Oh, I can only go forward.
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
You start playing loud. Playing so loud.
Cloud,
I haven't even passed
let's
yet.
get out of here. Oh no!
What happened? Oh!
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Ah, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Don't hurt me!
Are we gonna fight
Please!
Vincent?
I can explain!
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
I wasn't done in there. Wait, did I miss anything? I don't want to miss anything, man. Okay, I'm going back. 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 Sorry. Because, I didn't want to trigger that. I'll do that all again, but I want to, like, actually, like, go to the room. I thought it would have triggered in the room, the cutscene or whatever. But I don't want to miss that cutscene. Hopefully there's a save point. Yeah.
This thing's an antique, but give me a few more minutes and I'll find what we're after. You can't rush a genius, after all. This thing's an antique, but give me a few more minutes and I'll find what we're after.
Yuffie scared me. I did not see her there. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. Okay. I thought there would have been some sort of memories or something that Cloud would have remembered. I'm not skipping because it might skip to whatever happens next.
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
Did Hojo put
Cloud, let's get out of
Sephiroth's
here.
essence in Cloud? I don't remember if that was the case.
Oh
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe he did do that after like infused Genova cells and Sephiroth DNA in Cloud. I think that's what happened. And to Cloud and Zack, I should say.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah! Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
Oh, we're gonna fight his limit form? Oh, his like, yeah, his monster form limit. Oh, it's a different one. This isn't his first limit, I don't think. Or is it? It might be, actually.
You damn freak!
I brought Aerith with us, so we might need her.
Come on.
Galleon Beast. Oh, why am I Kate Sith?
That's it.
Ow.
My turn. Now.
Coming.
What?
I'll fight tooth and claw for you. Come on.
Ow.
So it's my turn? That's it. And catch. This one's for you.
Why am I not able to block? What is going on?
They're in for it now.
Galleon Beast. He's weak to fire. An enigmatic man who sleeps in a coffin, shrouded in mystery. Aside from his alleged profession of security guard, he has transformed into a creature of chaos in an effort to ward off intruders, inflicting enough damage or pressure and making him flinch during inner turmoil or chaotic consumption will make him easier to pressure until he recovers.
I'll take care of them.
Hang back.
This is pretty difficult.
Here goes. You can do it.
I got this.
We have to look for an opening.
Wait till he stops moving. Take it.
They need you, Kate.
That's long.
Sorry, but
I'll show you what I can do. Okay. You got it.
Need to heal up. Gotta be careful.
I should have.
Let's do that. Need a breather.
I'll take care of them.
Come on.
One more shot. Tagging out.
Fight through it.
Okay.
Here I come.
Oh my gosh, what the? Are we?
Aaron, after you.
Put me through my pieces,
Is he changing his limit? No. Oh my gosh.
I'm coming.
Duty calls.
One more shot. How about you?
Damn it.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
I was just about to use healing wind.
You okay?
Oh yeah, backline commands.
Don't hear the voice calling to me. I know you.
This is a tough fight. Actually, this is an actual tough fight. There's been a lot of tough fights in this game. I love it, but man, I was on my back foot the whole time.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
Let's do this. You ready? Keep it together. Careless.
Oh yeah, Cloud hasn't assessed them again. Oof, nice.
You've got this.
Need to heal up. Let's switch it up.
Oh.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Oh my gosh, is that a Millennium move? What is?
Need a breather.
I'll fight everything for you.
Here it comes! To be away. I'll take care of him. One more shot!
Fight through it.
Your turn now.
It's your turn. I know. I'll show you what I can do. That's it.
I think this heals us. This hurts him and heals us. Hey, what's up, Kitty-chan? Yes, this is Vincent. I didn't think we were gonna fight him.
Sorry about that.
He's very tough. It's a very tough boss fight so far.
One more shot.
Oh my gosh, that was close. As it should be, yeah. Why can't he do his limit?
Finish it.
Nothing personal.
Woof. That was tough. I lost to him right before this. But yeah, that was tough. Apparently he's the security guard here. He's still in his
I
casket
know
though.
your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk.
That was a really good fight.
Stumbled on your file in the company database.
He was very much a berserk
There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that
type
reason
of,
has something
character.
to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
Yeah, I love the design too. He looks so good.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another.
Mods will make him play. Probably. Just like Red in the last game.
Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet. Come on.
Yeah, Vincent is basically like the keeper of this place, I guess. Shinra put him here to ward off intruders and whatnot. I don't think that was the reason in the original game. I honestly don't remember. I don't think that was the reason. I thought he was just here because he was atoning for his sins.
Think there might be top secret material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
Well,
Like that, after every fight, they don't have a single drop of blood on them. Yeah, basically. Or if it's blood, it's not usually their blood. I did not expect that fight at all. At all. But I'm glad we got it. Oh.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Oh, I like their little relationship.
About that,
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
no, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we got her. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
Okay. I've become completely addicted to Dragon's Dogma. Really? I tried getting into it, but I just couldn't. I played a little bit, like maybe like 5 or so hours, but I don't know. It just didn't hook me really. But that's still early on in the game anyway.
What's this?
Oh no.
So late to the party, my
Oh, what the? Wow. Dark Arisen? I think whatever the PC one is, that's the one I have.
Our long-awaited reunion.
Uh-oh. So, I guess Hojo
I'm not
infused
going with you, so back
Sephiroth
off.
cells
You
in
misunderstand.
Roche.
I'm defying my boss to be here. 'Cause
His
I
hair
am
is
that
turning
cannot
white.
be denied. Cloud,
This is a Yakuza boss fight.
the black materia.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
My desire to see you has driven me on. That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's con it one last time!
He's mine.
Uh-oh. I did not expect this either. 3 boss fights in a row?
Too bad.
Okay, Roche. The self-proclaimed speed demon, after having undergone Hojo's experimental cellular modification surgery, while his capabilities have been greatly enhanced, his degradation has also been accelerating. He bears a SC4 tattoo on his shoulder as proof of his test subject status. He can be stolen from.
You had your chance.
Dragoon die.
Here we go.
Not so fast.
What? Oh no.
You don't know me. Feel my burning passion. I only have eyes for you.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh my gosh.
Get ready.
Oh my gosh, why can't I? Amit?
Let's hustle. Feeling good. Let's do this. Get ready.
Oh, now he regular attacks.
Here we go. You're mine. Time to get serious.
9999999. Whoa, that took him all the way down to his fixed health.
You okay?
Oh man, he's gonna die in front of us.
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch.
You're out of luck.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
Yeesh. That was messed up, man. What are you about to do? What? So
Black materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping The degradation.
Did they automatically put that those clothes on? What happened? That's weird.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Roche didn't deserve that. But I guess they didn't really have much else for his character to do.
Come on.
Are we back at Zach?
Look.
Oh, there's Glenn. Is this our current time, or is this Zach's time?
The Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message, a declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear.
Why'd they do that with his voice?
We recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons, grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors.
Glenn is a former soldier and former Shinra. I don't really trust him. This is what happened, but this might be a
This is what Rufus Shinra calls a
propaganda or something. Or he might be working from the inside.
We do not have our enemies.
Cloud is too true. True.
A righteous fury.
But we don't know what he's been doing this whole time. And he met with Rufus earlier in the game.
And there, together,
and he like teleports.
Mako and misery to the torch.
He teleports with like purple essence.
This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wu Tai's commander, Viceroy Saru.
Who is it? Who is their viceroy?
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard
Oh, mysterious.
Harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
The picture is like stopped.
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Redor on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
Hey, that's spoilers.
Nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC.
He could still be Cloud's father.
Who were defeated during the unrest.
He's only been gone 15 years, so Cloud is like 21.
But when the
20,
smoke finally
21,
cleared,
22.
they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor.
It's still possible.
Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Because I think his dad has been gone from his life since before he was born, probably.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority.
That was Kate Sith's POV, it looked like. But that would mean that he was already a child.
Or another.
Does he mention him?
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it
does
as
Glenn
a
ever mention his family? I don't remember.
And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
Does he never mention anything?
Make a statement.
Like if he had a kid or anything? Maybe he doesn't know. He might not know. He could have stopped that in Nibelheim, because I don't think he's originally from Nibelheim. But I could be mistaken. But I don't think he was ever originally from Nibelheim. I don't remember though, if they mentioned where he was from, or if he mentioned where he was from. But he could have stopped there, just to check up on the reactor before Cloud was born. Met his mom and stuff.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate Sith?
Hey, Cat. Thoughts?
Huh? Well, you see...
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour.
I wanted to hear that, Chadley.
I'm picking up proto-relic energy signals from a group of robed individuals.
You are?
Indeed, though I'm unable to ascertain why.
So, check it out?
How very astute of you. While they're not in any obvious hurry, they do appear to be heading toward a specific location. Should you find the time, I ask that you track their movements. See where it is they're going.
Admiral Throng? What did I just say?
SRC, President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed the alleged Mako reactor footage as a digital fabrication. The company has launched an investigation into the individual who delivered the address, as well as the nature of the organization he claims to represent. Breaking news.
My white-haired angel. Uh-oh. King head chef. The darling little cat I feed from time to time hasn't come around for a while, and it's making me sick. It's making me sick with worry. I know they can be independent souls, but she's never been one to turn down a good meal.
First time in your house since I was, what, 7, 8?
Is it really mine, though?
What the? Where y'all come from? How y'all come into my house?
Hello, dear. May I help you? Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing.
This might be Tifa's old cat.
I cannot help but sing.
Hey. Sounds like a job for a merc, doesn't it?
You sing often?
Why, I sing whenever the mood strikes, really. Haven't you ever felt like bursting into song?
No, I can't say I have.
You've got an ear for music, though.
I played piano a little when I was younger. My mom taught me.
My, that's lovely. You ought to accompany me sometime.
Sure. I bet it'd be a lot of fun. Come on.
What if Lucia was from Nibelheim?
Really?
And
What a relief.
Glenn, Lucia, and Matt
Chef and
go to Nibelheim for whatever reason.
you might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Nebel.
They need to make more First Soldier missions. Story mission.
Speaking of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
A bowl of cat food.
I'll leave you to find my darling cat while I cook up a mighty feast.
Really? You sing the battle theme? Okay.
All this talk of cats makes me think of Fluffy.
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Damn.
I can't shake the feeling that I just
So that's
left her
Mount
to
Nebel.
die.
It
I
cuts
really
a rather
hope she's
stern
okay, but
and imposing figure.
if she's
the
not-
ragged ridges jutting into the sky, like. Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. Well, I'll be. You've come a long way, friend. My heartfelt congratulations. You've earned the association's highest honor, which makes it official. You're a true master of the craft, a force of talent without peer. Said it before and I'll say it again. I saw your potential from the start. Though
This guy is
if I'm being
clearly a
honest,
Shinra
I
spy?
didn't think you had
Probably.
this much potential. It's been an inspiration to see you come into your own. Glad I could be a part of your journey. Before you go, I made you this. A little something to commemorate our friendship.
Oh.
Wherever the road takes you, I hope you walk it camera in hand. The world deserves to see your art.
Cool. Cosmopolitan chic, high flying stamp. Alright, let's go.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
How come you named your cat Fluffy? It's not like her fur was long or super soft or anything.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who named her. The mayor gave her to me as a gift for my 12th birthday. When he put her in my arms, he said, "This little lady's name is Fluffy," but he never explained why. Don't get me wrong, I was dead set on giving her a better name. But before I could, everyone had already started calling her Fluffy. And the more I heard it, the more I thought, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I let it stick. I wasn't much of a fighter back in those days. Hard to believe looking at me now.
Yeah. Where is this? Oh, we can actually go over there now. Oh, nice. What the? Did I show you this yesterday? Look at this bird.
Bandana Fluffy always had around her neck.
Now that you mention it.
Believe it or not, my dad made it. With cloth from one of his old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
That right.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
No need to apologize.
I like this. I'm glad Tifa and Tifa and Cloud are bonding really well.
What's up?
Oh, there's a cat. I didn't even see it right there.
Over there. Let's go.
Where'd it go?
It's on now.
Here it comes. Let's finish this. Enough of you.
Ow.
I got it. Go. Let's turn it up.
Good night.
Keep it up. We'll feel it soon.
That's that. I could do that again.
This new Tifa ability is probably like one of the coolest abilities in this game. Like she has her unbridled strength, which gives her chakra, like her chi, like increases her chi, so she can do her powerful attacks. And then there's another one on top of that you can add on to it that does even more, and it changes the moves completely. Oh, there's a bunch of kittens. Uh-oh.
I can't believe it. Fluffy?
It's like a magic-based
Hey,
weapon.
girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa.
Oh, that's her cat.
Okay. Thank God.
Wow. Aww.
Aw. Fluffy, what's
Oh.
wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Aww.
Let's try giving her the cat food.
Have you ever seen a B or a better? They just added it. They just added B level chocobos. I finished like all those chocobos missions like months ago. I've been waiting if they were gonna make more, but I guess they were eventually. Oh wow. What the?
Take the lead. Let's do it right.
Guard bee. These are new enemies. Insects that mutated due to Mako exposure. They travel in swarms, bringing in prey they find back to their nests. Yeah, they added new areas, yeah.
Come on.
Has 814 health. Yeah, they finally added new areas to the chocobo stuff, because I've been done with those for a long time. So I just been collecting the same rewards for a long time already. This really sounds like a Final Fantasy 13 song. Oh my gosh, what? These things look horrible.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Hold on. You're gonna feel this one. You ready for this? Yeah, it's on. Give it up. Go on. Too late. One more shot.
I liked 13.2 and Lightning Returns a lot. I like 13. It's fine. I like 13 for what it is. It's a very slower paced game. 13.2 is I love that game, and Lightning Returns, I love that game too. Oh, the kittens are following too. Aww. What the? Oh my! What in the world is that?
Give it all you got.
Queen bee. A queen that rules over a multitude of children. She generally stays within the hive, but will come out. Oh my gosh, Tifa, what is that? What am I looking at? But will come out to lead her children if she senses they are in danger. With her venom is particularly potent. Oh, the camera angle changed. What was that I was looking at? Was that Tifa? Where is Tifa at? I don't see her. Oh, there she is right there. Oh my gosh, the cat is dying. Oh no, the cat!
Let's do this. Take it from here.
Let's go for you.
Oh my gosh, I can't heal the cat. Are you kidding me? I can't heal the cat. Uh-oh. Is getting attacked.
I'll take care of it. You can do it.
I got this.
One more shot.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Oh my gosh, Tifa, really don't miss.
I'm coming. Stay strong, okay? This one's for you. It's your turn.
Let's do this. That'll do. You're dead. It's on you.
All set.
Oh my gosh.
That's it.
What in the world is B?
There's no escape soon. Ready?
Oh.
I got this.
Oh my gosh, what's the... They got stoned.
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know,
Oh
if we
no.
asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens.
How was I supposed to stop that? Okay, I don't want to...
They know to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
Stray too far from Fluffy and her kittens and they will lose their way. Keep track of them and stay close by as you lead them back to the village. Poor cat. Alright, come on, y'all. Are they following or what? I can't even see because of the grass. How many are there anyway? I don't even know if it said. Come on, y'all, please. I'm trying to get to the road, but like it's like all the way over here. Where are the other cats? I'm gonna need y'all to come to the road, please, because there's too much grass and stuff everywhere. Am I going the right way? I think I have all of them. Oop. Fun. I wonder if it would tell me that they aren't all here. I hope. Oh, oh, the manor. Oops, sorry. Wrong area. Hmm. Alright, come on. What?
The patients are all worked up. I'm thinking we might have monster trouble today.
Oh my. Go Cloud.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
The effects on these kittens, I mean, these cats are pretty nice.
Fluffy?
After him.
What is going on?
All right. The doctor. Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff.
All this. What?
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby! I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
She gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la. If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca. Yes, that fits perfectly, don't you think? As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that excitement.
Tifa can play.
Cloud? What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
Okay, just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
That escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
Aerith theme. Oh. Practice. So can I do Aerith theme on this? Actually do it here? Or what? So Tifa finds her home filled with Shinra's employees and she's perfectly fine with it. She's accepted. She accepted that this isn't her home anymore. I'll actually just do it. I'll save it though before I do it. She's accepted that this isn't her home anymore, that Shinra took over the town, and that nothing is like how it used to be anyway, so she found her home in Midgar anyway. So I think that she should just kick everyone. It's not that easy. Especially because all these people are most likely innocent, or either they're, you know, working for Shinra just like, and I'm sure Shinra didn't tell them what actually happened to the town. So I'm sure she don't want to do much. What? I hope this counts towards it. Oops. Man, I missed one. I'm so upset. I messed up at the end. That wasn't too bad. I could actually do that. That was much easier than... Ooh. That's pretty good.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous!
Square Enix did the most in this game, man.
How was it?
Especially when it comes to music.
I'm impressed. You sure you haven't played since you were a kid?
Wow, a genuine compliment. Glad that you could help. Take care of the cats for me.
I certainly will.
Nice.
Rest assured, I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
I think I'm gonna redo it.
Playing that piano
I could get
again brought
Star.
back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
How is me and Tifa's relationship still not maxed out? I don't understand. What do I have to do? Aerith and Nanaki both are maxed out. Yeah, that Kate Sith theme, I don't know how in the world anyone could be able to do that. There was just too many notes. There's a bunch of random directions too. It's pretty good, but it's just like all over the place. I don't know if you automatically get put in the date with your highest thing, your highest affinity character. I don't know if you can still choose. Wow, what the controller? Yeah, I don't know if the date is like automatic or you can actually still choose who you want to take. But I don't know why. Me and her, because I've been, dude, I thought I was doing good on her affinity. Controller, why did it do that? Okay, okay, I'm not gonna bother. My controller is like putting in a bunch of directions. When I flick the stick, it's still doing that. I can't do it. The drift on these PS5 controllers are horrible, man.
Maybe
Horrible.
it's to mark ones with different symptoms.
This is where we can.
You know what? Put Team Avalanche back on.
For the patients, we provide checkups. How may I be of service to you?
Finding. Really?
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. So, you've mastered all of our pieces. Well done. On behalf of the
Healing, level 4?
association, I offer you our deepest gratitude and this token of our appreciation. I'd like you to have this, too. An expression of my own personal admiration.
What happened? Oh.
At a young age, I lost my sense of sight. And so sounds
He's
became
blind?
my window to the world.
I guess that makes
The
sense.
chirping of birds, the rustling of leaves, the trickling of rain. Each a melody unto itself. Each a ray of light that
This is
pierced
pretty
the
crazy.
darkness and brought color to the pitch-black world in which I had come to live. By playing the piano, I learned to speak from the heart in the language of music, to share my own light with the world. And I hope that I may continue sharing that light, spreading the joy of music to all who will listen. Written on this page is the music that illuminates my world. I've no doubt that in time you will learn to harness its light.
Let the battles
May
begin.
you grace the ivories with your dexterous touch and weave your enchanting melody for many years to come.
Okay, inspired by Cloud and Tifa's performances, Aerith and Yuffie have also decided to try their hand at tickling the ivories. Nice. I haven't gotten a trophy in a very long time.
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself. We're a bit busy.
You'd think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually have to look after them.
Oh my gosh, all the footsteps. Let the battles begin. It's a really short. Oh, I didn't even notice the note count. 148, 106, 109. Barrett has the least amount of notes. 205. That's 8 Siths, and Let the Battles Begin is 256. I don't even know if I'm be able to do this with an A. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sheesh, man. Oh no, that is impossible. Let me see if that's a trophy. If it's not a trophy, I'm not gonna trip about it. But 'cause I got the trophy for the actual one. Limit breaks, 300% damage to a staggered enemy, and everything else is locked. Sides. I'll come to this post game. I'll come back to this and on hard mode probably. I hope it brings it over. It should. That was
You might have noticed how some of our patients have
I don't
tattoos on their
I don't
arms.
know about that, honestly.
This is where we care for the patients.
That was very difficult. Very, very difficult. And I was pushing the inputs, but like they weren't coming out. I was actually doing it, but it said it kept missing. So I don't know if I had to do it like earlier or what. I don't know. Nothing else here. Wait. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where was this? 626? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't get the best. I didn't get the best quest for that. That's not good. That's not good at all.
How some of
You see how it has a check mark? That means it wasn't the best way to do the best way to do the mission Oh no, that sucks. I have this one right here, also the very first one. I have this one. That's
Patients have number tattoos
unfortunate.
on their arms.
You certainly don't look ill.
Would you care? Mellifluous. So, on behalf, I'd like you to have.
I'm a little upset about that. I can't go back.
Where there is music and a piano on which to play, there too is a piano.
This is where we care for the patients.
Well,
Checkups, treatments,
I'll know that for New Game Plus. I guess I'm supposed to like be able to save her kitten. Well, not have it be like immediately attacked. It's hard, especially when it's standing right in the way, and you can't do anything about it. You can't heal it or anything. That queen was like just attacking it for whatever reason. The Drell. Oh yeah, I have these right here. What's the name of Zangin? He hasn't shown up since the beginning of the game. I'm surprised because it was the same thing in the original game. Where is he? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. They never showed him. They haven't shown him. The road figures are shambling towards some unknown destination. Find out what exactly it is. Should you wish to give the group a nudge in the right direction, you can push them from behind. You would be in Wutai? Maybe.
That's the plan. At least till they get to wherever they're going.
Getting sleepy, are we?
With how slow they walk, who wouldn't?
You can run on ahead and play scout.
Let's stay where we can see.
Since we left the Veil, never should have dropped the intellectual shtick.
I'm just pushing these guys. Wutai is the land of martial arts? I guess so. He might be a character that comes back later.
Wait.
What?
Can these guys do anything?
All done.
Downer, but there's no way we can save him from everything.
Glenn will have a big role in the third game, probably. He already has a big role in this game.
Stuff you think they're thinking about?
If he even makes it to the next game, who knows what happens in this game?
The proto relic, maybe?
I doubt they're lucid enough to even know what they're doing. Probably better that way.
Sad.
Because Wutai, I think I don't know if they said Wutai is going to be a big part of the next game or not. I don't remember.
Damn right.
Yeah, Lucy would be nice to see, but she might be dead. Who knows? Because we still don't know who that Viceroy person is.
What's that?
A Shinra testing facility. They were looking into Mako extraction's effects on the region's water supply. And they found that there were none. Or so the official statement claimed.
Oh, no need to worry then.
If I may put your minds at ease, both Nibelheim's water tower and pipe network utilized filtration devices that were state-of-the-art for the time. Furthermore, there was no evidence that water quality was impacted by the reactor. The filters likely mitigated any deleterious effects.
Well, I grew up drinking that water.
That certainly explains a lot.
Sure those filters worked?
You tell me.
Yeesh, what a mess.
Oh my gosh.
Running off on your own already.
Heads up.
Oh my gosh, these things are huge. Cave stalker. A cave stalker, ferocious beasts that have taken up residence in ruins after escaping the Shinra research facility in which they were created. They begrudge all humans for the experiments conducted upon them, lashing out at any they see.
We can do that. Don't think you'll walk away from me. You ready for this? There's no hurry on. Finish him off. Come on, it's over.
God bless you. Yeah, this is technically a side quest. It's one of the world intel missions for Chadley.
So, is that our proto-majig?
Part of one. Looks like.
Fiend must have ingested the fragment by mistake. Little wonder I was unable to locate it. I suspect other creatures are in possession of the remainder.
That was a new enemy too for this area.
Oh. Your hooded friends may well lead us to other fragments.
Yeah, Gilgamesh's armor, yeah. Basically, or something he's looking for. Because he has armor pieces on that looks like that already. But I don't know. Genji glove, yeah. I think it's just the regular, like, there's been a bunch of pieces already. Maybe this is Tifa's final weapon. I don't know.
No one should be marked like cattle. No one.
Oh, red.
For real.
I've located another group not far from your location. I ask that you accompany them to their objective. They may lead us to yet another fragment.
In 5 you steal it from him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know he's he has that, like, that's basically his thing is the Genji stuff. Airstrip.
I think we got fans.
They're after the proto-relic too.
Ignore him.
Found him. Where do you think these ones are off to?
I guess the proto-relic.
If Gilgamesh doesn't use his Zatansuken in the last fight, I'll be massively disappointed. I don't know. He might. I don't know what he's gonna be using. Cause I don't remember his moves, his attacks. Ultra cool.
I gotta say, this is really bumming me out.
What is?
These black robes. They all smell the same, more or less.
Because of the Mako, you think?
Could be, but I doubt it. Their scent is, I don't know, heavier? To me, a person's scent is one of their most defining features. But all these guys smell almost identical.
Hey, what do I smell like?
You smell like you. Simple as that.
And me? What? What? Do I smell like rotten eggs or something?
He did one kill any enemy. One hit kill any enemy, even bosses. All I know is from Gilgamesh is that he's like a joke character, a gag character, from what I remember seeing. That's probably when he's like not being serious. Most majority of the time, it feels like he's not. I still find it funny he's in this game in 8. Was he in FF8?
Underneath those robes.
Yeah. All that black's gotta be stifling.
Oh, it is. Trust and believe. Hotter than a friggin' oven.
I still can't believe they managed to cross the desert in those get-ups. Pretty crazy.
He arrives, kills Odin. Oh, really? I think I remember that. I think I remember hearing about that. I don't think that ever happened with me.
When I was there too. Never came across him before that though. Now that I think about it.
I don't know if it's in 8 or not, but I remember hearing about that happening at some point. Maybe it is 8.
What do you think they're pointing at?
There's a submarine dock beneath the harbor. Maybe that.
I bet you that's where we'll find the proto-relic.
Oh, I see. Make us go and fish it out.
Simplest way inside would be by sea.
And Selena's got us covered.
I was wondering if this was going to be something. Huh. Why can't I? Oh.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Let's go. Let's turn it out.
Alright, for sure, Kitty-chan. I appreciate you, man. You have a good night. Chocobo, get out of the way. There's some already in here. How'd they get in here?
They're in here too?
Oh, this water is really blue. I'm almost dead.
Keep it together.
I got it. No more games. It's over. You asked for it. You're gonna feel this one. Don't try to get hot. Beat you. I'll be
Need my help, do you?
Deal with that.
Don't
No time to celebrate.
Thought there would have been something over there. Excuse me. Oh. Did I miss something over here? Oh. Oh, what the?
Stop!
Oh! Uh-oh, wow.
I'm okay.
Are these things supposed to be those, I forgot their name. They start with like a Z.
I'm through with you. Another please.
Let's go. To the limit and beyond. I'm go. Okay. What the? All right. Nice moves. Bring it.
Jeez.
No more games. It's over.
Antifa.
Hey, Cloud?
Yeah?
These guys and Sephiroth are related somehow. Like, connected on some really weird, deep level, right?
Seems so.
Seems so?
I don't have proof, just a hunch. But the more I see, the more I know I'm right.
Just one more reason why we gotta put a stop to that crazy bastard.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you. I simply wanted to inform you that I have located more robed individuals.
Copy. Send us the coordinates.
Of course, right away.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm tired. I'm just, what's it called? Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired tonight. That's usually how it goes. Be right back. Oy.
There they are.
Wait, something's not right.
Oh no. Hojo. These things again.
Nothing to worry. No more games. It's over. Give him your all. Give him
That's not what I wanted. Sheesh, man. All my material is going up.
What could his experiments be doing in a place like this? Unless... No.
Oh. I was like, what? What happened to the... Heidegger? No, it's Hojo.
Well, now, this I did not expect. My precious specimens. And you... Chadley.
Ooh.
Model number CDA 6, was it? Or 7, perhaps?
Badly on this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha. Yes. Lucky number 7. You and your brothers are just full of surprises, aren't you?
Was he gonna make an evil Chadley or something?
Don't be shy now. Open up and let me see what makes you tick.
This is a side content also. Oh.
What is it? Nothing. I'm fine.
Look.
It seems our roped friends are on the move again. You'd best follow closely behind. I would hate for any of them to run afoul of one of Hojo's experiments. Please, keep them from harm.
Wow. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to go all the way up there? I thought I was supposed to follow him.
From before. Where'd they go?
Killed by fiends, maybe. Or forced to fuse with them.
Hojo's dead.
Oh, this place up here. Oh.
That's it.
It's on now. Let's do this.
Ain't got nothing on me.
So you got any idea what's up here?
Old lighthouse, among other things. Never checked it out myself, though.
I wonder if there's a tea room.
A what?
A tea room. In Wutai, you can't throw a ninja star without hitting at least a couple, you know? Tea's always free. The food, on the other hand, that's how they get ya.
That's so. Well, I don't think we're gonna find one here. Or anywhere else nearby.
Boo.
Excuse me.
We should go on ahead. Make sure it's safe.
Don't overdo it.
Whoa, Tifa. What?
You and me. Shit hurts. Go. Nice work. With me. Bring it home.
Taking over. Let's deal with that.
I was about to say, I don't know how to.
On it.
Says pay close attention to the valves. What do they have to? Are they supposed to all be down? Probably. Or are they all supposed to be up? I don't know. Oh. I hear it click. So now I gotta move this one. Till the if they were both at the bottom. Because this one moves that one and that one moves that one. Most likely. Yeah. Maybe I should have just left the other one then. I didn't realize it was gonna move with him. Or cave theme. Oh, oh my gosh, what is it called? Arabaki? No. Araman. Sanguine Scourge. I don't think you fight any of these until the end of FF7. Pretty sure in the final area, the northern crater. I'm pretty sure. An aerial creature that has taken up residence in an abandoned lighthouse. Following a piece of proto relic causes it to mutate. It utilizes an unknown energy to unleash devastating attacks.
Come on. Take the lead.
Let me. Let's go for it. We can do it.
One shot at a time.
And I escaped.
Here it comes.
You ready? Finish him off. Bring it. You ready for it? Get in there.
Let's kick it up enough.
It didn't even get to do much. FF16 probably has a better fight of the Aramans. I really like the FF16 Aramans. Arhimans, however you pronounce it.
Did they multiply?
Oh no. Bodrum? What was his name again?
Broden?
Broden. I knew it.
Hey,
I was meaning to go back to Calm, see if he was still there.
Wait, the guy from Calm?
Is he Mako poisoned?
No, he's a former soldier.
It calls to me. I must answer. The reunion.
This is side content, by the way. This is not main story content. Cloud.
Do you think he was getting treatment in Nibelheim too?
You good?
Cloud, I found another gathering of these individuals, the largest yet. It would appear that they're headed for the coastline. Do you think you could investigate for me?
Will do. It's time. Time we checked it out.
Oh man. Really, Cloud? It's time. On the other side.
What are they doing?
Trying to cross the water. Come on.
I mean, they might make it.
Maybe. Guys are nothing if not tenacious.
Where are they even trying to go?
That island. That's where they're being called.
What? How do you know that?
I got a feeling, is all.
That's good enough for me.
I like how nobody
Let's check it
questions Cloud ever. Like, nothing. Like, there's no, like, anything. Nobody calls them out on anything. Very dangerous. Whoa.
You want us to go that way?
I don't know whether they get up here. Oh. Oh.
What are they?
Where did they get those from? Did they take these? Did they take those from us? They stole them from us?
What is this?
Oh man, whispers? Oh my gosh. Gilgamesh? He's actually here?
Away, my soul. He's all yours. Summoned by Charles! How dare you! For this outrage, I demand satisfaction. I'll leave you with thunder!
It's on you.
I got this.
Best do it right.
I'll do it. I got something to kiss my ass!
Let's do this.
I think, is this his FF5 music? It sounds like it.
Let's do this. Do it.
Hey.
Finish it. Going in. Watch this.
Barrett. What? They didn't do it?
Take the lead.
All set. Bingo.
Keep it together. My
I'll rip your flesh and shatter your bones.
I won't give up.
I didn't even get to do anything.
Rousing, inspiring even. I must fight in earnest. Huh? Wait. No. It can't be. Confound it!
Oh no. Wait. Oh, I thought he was getting I thought he was getting imbued by Sephiroth.
Find me the black materia, Cloud.
Oh my gosh. That's a piece of armor, obviously. Like a chest piece. Nice. Black robes? Proto relic? We still need to do corals. Corals. Can we actually run around? He has little boxes. Oh man, I thought we were gonna be able to walk around or something. We might be able to.
You did it, Cloud! I commend you for collecting that proto-relic. At this rate, the remaining one will be in our possession in no time.
Right. Yeah. We have to find it. And soon.
So this whole region is done now. Chadley has, what does he have over here? Might be the last combat trial. I didn't do the last combat trial.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SR.
It would appear you have completed our survey of the Nebel region, Cloud. One could argue that this is where the Shinra Electric Power Company truly began. Consequently, it's no surprise that your investigations identified a multitude of concerns. Let's hope our partnership leads to lasting solutions.
I don't know. There might be one more region left. Might be. Level 1. Why did it say level 1? Don't have a healer, but it should be alright.
Bring it to him!
It's over.
Nice little workout.
on you. Alright, watch and learn. Want some more? I'm gonna make you regret.
But not my best.
Magnify? Is that the final Magnify level up? I don't know. Maybe it just got to the 2-star. It might have just got to 2-star. Ooh, do I need these guys? I need flame troopers, but I don't think this. What is these? Finally, troopers belonging to Shimmer, equipped with backpack flamethrowers, they are deployed when the enemy must be thoroughly obliterated. I have all enemies assessed up to this point. Oh, these things.
It's on you. Guess it's my turn. Don't overdo it. All right, watch and learn. Golden opportunity right here.
No more games. It's over.
Pouring it on.
Ow.
Let me in. Too late. There. I'll be fine. Gotta stay.
Ow.
All done.
I'm level 2. Very good. That's the last one.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
Oops.
Have any questions? I wish you all the best.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast,
Ah, he's already here.
President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's baseless propaganda and dismissed their
Stood up?
reactor footage.
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Afalna, right?
What?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
Oh, Sid knows her?
No.
Wow. Well, Sid knows her mom.
She's dead.
That's surprising. I wonder how. I don't think this was in the original. I'm pretty sure.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. And I was what? Oh, it's a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free. Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler. Hey, good to go?
Sure. Wait.
Hey,
I want to
let's get a move on then.
go to Coral, but maybe we can't do the thing anyway yet. Probably can't do the relic stuff yet.
Huh. An 8?
Vincent? What? I didn't expect him to come out right now.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
I did not expect this either. I thought he was just gonna stay in the Nibelheim. He's not a party member yet, but maybe he's a backline only character. Maybe Sid could be like that too. That would be incredible.
You can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie, that's a tall order for most pilots.
Yeah, that's what Square Enix. That's what Square Enix is asking themselves. Can we handle 9 characters? Yes. The full party is here, officially. But 2 characters are not playable.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure.
Oh, I'm actually... What the...
She took my heart for a spin.
I'm actually controlling it for once. We're about to get hit, huh?
Yeah?
Look how blue the water is. What?
She getting sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm surprised Yuffie isn't like throwing up from me moving the tiny Bronco all over the place.
Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly.
This'll affect everyone, for the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will not be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
I'm still controlling it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
Uh-oh. We're flying over rocks? No. Uh-oh.
You sure? Because I think that was the end.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude?
Oh man, we're screwed!
Uh-oh.
We ain't screwed, people.
Hey!
All right, brace for emergency landing. This
So this is where they do this. Interesting.
swim away from.
We don't even get to Rocket Town in this game.
You almost killed us!
Too many people, probably, on the plane. Interesting. Chapter 12, a golden key. Was this Final Fantasy 15? Golden key. I think it's golden key or something like that. Where's Vincent? Oh. The whole thing just broke. That's not good. Barrett's holding his leg.
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
I guess Vincent just stayed in there the whole time.
Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
We hit it.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Why we gotta go past Coral?
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Oh, okay, the tiny Bronco. This looks very different. How do it? Oh.
Mind filling us in on the keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a sec. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Never fret. Where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total
Very
flop.
loud.
Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished out of thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who will. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say.
Let me turn the music down because it's very loud. I want to hear what they're talking about. And the sound effects.
the museum debacle, all Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Oral. I seem like we're going slower. No. Get down.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's...
This goes to Nibelheim? Oh, it does.
About the skies. Had them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
Huh, this goes to this place over here in Nibelheim. Interesting. So we're going to be able to use the tiny Bronco to go through areas like this. We get around pretty fast. Oh yeah. So there's the other part of Costa del Sol that we weren't able to get to, besides during the main story. I wonder if there's like caves and stuff. It's cool. This is really cool. I think we're like here or something.
Johnny's all healed up by now.
And that his hotel's found its, sea legs.
Fat chance. He probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
What is that? What is that right there? Looks like it was like a fight or something. What is it? A chest?
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer,
Nala.
ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor.
Hey.
What
Wait,
do you
hold
think?
on. I don't know what. If I think I had like some yarn on the ground earlier, and my cat was like, I thought she would play with it, but not like eat it. I don't know if she ate it or what. I don't see it on the ground anymore.
Girl Quill always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
Traveling the globe. Traveling the globe. Now that the tiny Bronco is available to cross the Meridian Ocean, you can fast travel to any location from the map accessed with the touchpad. To board the tiny Bronco, speak to sit at the nearest port or select the vessel from the map screen. The SRC's declaration of war against Shinra was a shot heard around the world. Unsettling folks everywhere. Check the notice boards as you travel to locations both old and new, and see if anyone needs help from a hand for hire. Oh my gosh, so the world is even more, there's even more stuff to do. I did not expect that. The attractions at the Gold Saucer have undergone a series of renovations, as have many games available in other regions. Try visiting familiar locations and seeing what new challenges await. Note that some mini games will not be updated until certain conditions are met. Ooh. What is this?
Whoa, no way.
What is that, treasure map?
Cloud, let me see that.
There's new quests everywhere. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to I don't even know what to say.
And not the fresh kind either.
It must be this treasure map.
Ancient.
Really?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage? It's based on a true story. How about it? Want to hear?
Yeah. Why not?
Gather round and hearken to my tale. Before steel birds soared through the skies and tracks wove across the land, wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, hellions of the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters in their wake. But the world's oceans now his sole dominion. Their captain was declared the Pirate King. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, hoarded it, and sealed those pieces away, along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. Though the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek, 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way. Doubtless, they'll put up quite a fight.
4 ferocious fiends? Corsair's compass. Oh. Take to the open ocean with a tiny Bronco and follow the treasure map to recover the long-lost relics of the Pirate King. Once you have assembled all 4 pieces, you can transmute a powerful accessory once by this fabled swashbuckler. Ooh. I did not know. Oh my. I would have, you know what? Seeing this, like, coming into chapter 12, seeing that even more quests pop up, even more Kingsbook players pop up, even more stuff to do, more discoveries, more just content in general. This is probably the most heavy content that I've seen in a video game in a very long time. At least when it comes to like beneficial content, like stuff that Meridian Ocean. There's regional data. There's regional data for the Meridian Ocean. That's crazy. So this is probably the last area, I guess. There's even more monster varieties and even more combat trials and probably another, or maybe not another summoning materia. I don't know. This combat assignments are done though. That's the only one. So materia and the combat simulator have more stuff. I didn't read this. Recent history, Nibelheim. In the shadow of the jagged formations at the foot of Mount Nibel, the village of Nibelheim had little to offer the outside world. However, their quiet existence changed dramatically with Shinra's discovery of vast reserves of Mako within the mountain. The company's efforts began with the construction of Shinra Manor on a plot of leased land. It was there that the head of research and development, Professor Gast, and his assistant, Professor Hojo, pioneered studies of Mako and Genova. Shinra's financial investment delivered people of Nibelheim from poverty. Their newfound happiness and prosperity would be short-lived, though, as the entire village was burned to the ground and countless innocents slaughtered by Sephiroth. A perfect reconstruction of Nibelheim was later erected on the site in secret, and now serves as a treatment center for victims of Mako poison. So there's stuff to do all over the place. Main story is obviously going to get put on hold, but this is insane. Maybe, I guess Coral doesn't really have new stuff to do. There's still the proto relics that still hasn't popped up yet.
Grab a materia pop and give your taste buds a magical infusion. Try all our exciting and mysterious flavors.
I can't talk to Vincent.
I hope you have a great match.
In Costa del Sol's Queen's Blood Arena, the house provides the cards while you provide the cunning in these puzzle this puzzle is designed to challenge, oh my gosh, designed to test your QB acumen. Card puzzles win by using specific cards. Collection challenges complete to earn unique cards. Practice using card skills. Wow, there's a lot of new stuff. What in the world? No wonder there was the easy and then there's advanced stuff. One shot, one kill. Is dying? But who's not my card? Is it just this thing? This thing right here? I don't, what, okay. So the Phoenix, I think that's not my card. And the one in the middle? No, I don't know which one isn't my card. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right? Yeah. Oh. Do I get dying? Ooh. Actually looks like a pretty good card. And it looks like it's a really good setup card. Or a good card to set up. Use dying to generate these traps. Yeah, enhance the Jabberwock positioned on the board using cards from your hand. And replace it with Ginatok activated skill, and power your way to victory. Jabberwock in the middle. Replace an ally. Okay. Replace an ally and raise the power of ally cards on affected tiles. Hmm. Maybe I'm supposed to put... I think this one for sure here. And this one for sure here. This one for sure. Place an ally and raise the power of ally cards on affected tiles by the replace ally's power. Oh no. Place an ally and raise the power of ally cards on affected tiles. Not quite. That at the end use his power, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm supposed to put I'm gonna have to look this up. Yeah, I was doing it a little bit off. Pretty easy. I don't mind these. I'm not playing against actual people. They're just challenges. Cloud. Interesting. Finally, there's a card that shoots straight down. Pretty easy. Well, pretty interesting little challenges. Sheesh. Sheesh, Yuffie. Sheesh. Oh, we get Sid and Vincent cards. Nice. You get the tiny Bronco. Sheesh. Whoa. Once Vincent gets like enfeebled or gets out of there, he becomes his limit form. Pretty cool. I still haven't fought one of those bikers yet. Oh, those might be one of the pirates or something. I'm just doing this so I can just get these done quick. I'd rather focus more on the actual fights. These are just little challenges. Oh wait, this is the same one? No, it's not the same one. Looks like this is the last one. All skill drill. Okay. Do you have more cards to sell?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. I am in it.
Okay, excuse me. We're shooting here.
Oa?
Wait.
Rihanna?
Do you play Queen's Blood? You kind of look like you do. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. I'm Rihanna, an up-and-coming model. We're actually getting pics for a feature right now. And I was really hoping to nab one of me playing Queen's Blood. You literally couldn't have come at a better time. What do you say? Help a girl out?
Diabolic variant. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. When this card's power first reaches 7, raise the power. I want Barrett. Oh, he's level 3. That's kind of like... That. Replace an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't have any 1-star. Are you kidding me? Think I still win? Pretty sure. Yeah, I got 18, so I wasn't able to set up my cloud. I wanted to, but pretty good fight.
That intense stare, that knitted brow, glistening perspiration, perfection! I've never seen you look more beautiful! And you, Mr. Card Sharp, talk about a hunky diamond in the rough. Have you ever thought about becoming a model?
Moa, you're a genius. We could team up, be a card-slinging, catwalk-strutting duo. You and me, taking over the world. What do you say?
No.
Harsh. We'll be kicking it here for a bit if you change your mind. After all, a model's work is never done. Oh, hey! Got time for a match? Yeah, I get it. You've got other things to do.
Are you hyped up for the match?
So it seems like in the story, Shinra is going to be calling for war against Wutai. We'll see how that goes. I didn't think the story was going to go that direction, but it's pretty interesting how they're getting them involved like that.
Hang loose. Have a wonderful day.
Beachwear exchange has ended. Well,
Tour coat. Del Sol in style with our wheelies.
I don't think there's anything new over here.
Talk about perfect job.
Let me make sure.
You ready for?
Oh, Pirates Rampage.
Opa game hooked ya.
I
leave my suite to shop when I can have all my
I was like, where is this?
We hope you know better cheer from the coast of this. Is there any? What are you looking at? You
My
want
here?
or something? Easy now. I didn't mean it like that. No need to be so on edge. Name's Mahir, though some call me the child of the sun. I'm training to be a boxer. I've not been feeling it lately, so I'm trying other ways to motivate myself. Like Queen's blood. I don't suppose you're up for a game?
Soldier operator. Need more 1-stars. Of course. Hello. Oh, that turns it back into regular? Of course. I win? Yeah. I barely win. Thank you, Tifa.
Ouch! What a knockout! You got me. Not only was your defense on point, but your offense was swift and brutal. I've never played such an intense game. It was hotter than the sun. Enough to light a fire in my soul, even. I think I'm finally out of my funk. And now, I can get back to boxing. Thank you. Oh, hey!
Are you here for a blazing hot showdown? No problem. But if you're ever in the mood, come see me. We sincere.
What else? There's some here.
Look forward to seeing you again soon.
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelies.
Live that dream, really.
You know.
Oh man, this is impossible.
Where's that chair knocked up?
How am I supposed to? Oh man, you've got perfect timing. Want to go around against my little angels here? Name's Dokkacha. I believe in my cards and they believe in me. We're like a big happy family. You want to know how I got them to love me? With praise. You're so cute. You're so cool. You gotta show them every day how much you care. But I also want to tell them how strong and hard-working they are too, you know? Which is why I've been looking high and low for someone I can play against.
Let me not bring in like a bunch of ones, or but where's Cloud at now? Where I need him when I need him. I don't even have. I guess I could play this here, but I don't think that's gonna work. That's mine now. Ooh. Oh man. Dude. They really had me like why? There's so many 2 stars. I don't have anything to put. Oh my, I'm about to lose all my squares. Please give me a... Why do I have so many 2 stars? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of like Googles or something. Because I have too many 2. Need a bunch of more 1s. But Spearhawk is good. I almost want to get rid of this finally. Get something else. Better. That's not good. Where is it? Hmm. Of course. Pretty sure I won. 18, I mean 16, yeah, 19. Rictus.
No! My poor babies! As much as I hate to admit it, it seems you have a much stronger bond with your cards than I do. Just what do you say to them to get them to love you so much? Huh? So you let your actions speak louder than your words? I see. By the way, on a completely different subject, have you ever heard of the card, the Shadow Blood Queen? Apparently there's only one. I tell you, if that's true, I hope I get the chance to see it in person someday. I bet it's the most beautiful card anyone's ever laid eyes on.
Hang. What kind of fish is this? Move it, Chuck. How do we stop this thing? Help! Somebody!
We got a map of where's the best place for romantic dinner?
All passengers with reservations at the Royal.
Where's my next drop-off spot? 2 pizzas.
Got a furry friend who needs to burn off some energy? Come to Run Wild!
All I wanted was some R&R. Is that too much to ask?
Blue Quest, Mayor Capono. It is my solemn charge to keep your slice of each side paradise free from all manners of unpleasantness. That in, I employed a freelancer to resolve a simple matter which they have failed to do in a timely fashion, and so I must once more seek outside assistance, this time to deal with 2 problems. Rest assured you will be well compensated. Coco Billy at the Gold Saucer. Hey Cloud, if you're reading this and I haven't told you in person yet, we got permission to race in the Gold Cup. You did. It's a major racing event and a real honor, believe me. When you're ready to challenge the best of the best, I'll be ready for you in the Chocobo School. Okay? I want to get back on. Was he up here? Oh, he's right here.
Well, if it isn't the talk of the resort! I can't thank you enough for handling that mess. Is there anything I can do for you?
Johnny?
Who? Oh, that ungrateful schlub. I hope the hero is enjoying his 15 minutes of fame. It won't last, and neither will his hilltop roach tramp. Just give it time. I certainly wasn't expecting the professor to do something like that. Still, I'm a simple man, and from what I gather, his experiment was of great scientific import. So while I could have done without the collateral damage, it fills me with pride to be the mayor who holds a special footnote in Shinra's illustrious history. There were a few injuries, yes, but no guests were killed. In all honesty, the professor did us a service by ridding us of those robes. The freaks were ruining our ambiance. Shinra also did us a service by providing us with a generous forget I said anything. Well, all that ugliness is in the past. Let's look to our future, one that's bright and mutually beneficial.
I'm not buying it.
Oh, surely I can sell you on the idea of lending the merc I've hired a hand.
What's this about a merc?
Oh, perhaps you're associates. That makes things easier. You see, some fiends popped out of the water and assaulted a group of innocent beachgoers the other day. The young lady agreed to exterminate those pests, only to go on a bender at a bar on the beach. I paid her a handsome sum up front, too, so I intend to get my money's worth. Oh, and after you've gotten rid of those monsters, as a personal favor, I want you to take care of that merc. She's been spending the money I paid her to do nothing but party. It's time she learned there are some folks you don't cross.
Agreed.
I've no doubt you'll find her at that damned bar. Do give her my regards.
Interesting. Most likely Kyrie.
Come on. Don't let me be the only one.
Beat the heat with this.
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelies.
These girls are still here.
We'd love to have you as a model in our next fashion show.
Red fur could make for a fun swimsuit trim. What about a ninja bikini? That could be cute, right?
My vacation home has its own bar, you know.
I'm going straight for the...
What's she doing?
Hey there, Cloud. Welcome to my Costa del Sol headquarters. Figured I'd set up shop here, in case there's trouble in paradise.
This Pokemon vacation
kind of a bust, but I'm back and
soundtrack
better than ever. Same
or
goes for my
song.
advertising. So don't you worry about me, my fellow merc.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Really? Another lecture? For a 20-something, you sound like my grandma. And for the record, I have been working, thank you very much. I figured out where the fiends are probably gonna show. All that's left is to have someone else do the cleanup.
Let me guess. Me?
Exactly. So don't try to pin it on this merc. The whole situation would be resolved if you did your job. Nobody likes a slacker.
Man, this girl's got some nerve. And coming from me, that's saying a lot. But if we don't do something, it's your good name that's gonna end up taking the hit.
She's got a point. So, here's the deal. Your thoughtful bosses dug up a recipe for bait that ought to lure those monsters out of hiding. All you need to do is gather the materials and make some for yourself. Here. When you're done, head to the off-limits beach
Legendary
across town
bait.
for some monster baiting.
What did she just say?
Can't do this alone.
According to the recipe, it looks like you're gonna need to get some rare-ass monster parts. And I do mean rare. Probably can't find them around here. Oh, did I say probably? I meant definitely.
In order to do Kyrie's job and for her and exterminate the fiends scaring away would-be beachgoers, you must first lure them out hiding using a special type of monster bait. First, investigate Life Spring, then the Gongaga and oh my gosh, Cosmo Canyon regions to discern the locations of classified foes dwelling there. Once you best them in combat, you can then transmute legendary bait from the materials they leave behind. Do I have those already or what? Probably not. Oh, I just need one Jabberwock horn. Okay, so I'll just go beat one of those. Compass that once guided an ancient pirate king to both glory and riches untold. Partitions ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short period after using 5 types of commands. That could be insanely good. Or that is going to be really good. So like you have to be you just have to use 5 ATB and then you get 3 segments for a little bit without having to use the what's the name? Synergy ability. Very, very interesting. Can I go here?
Apologies, but this beach is reserved for guests of the Royal Coast.
This game is probably gonna take me another $100 to beat. Like a bunch of new stuff just happened, just popped up.
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelie.
Oh, there's an wait. Oh, I have to go here. I think I do remember this place, actually. There was a locked door here, but then I completely forgot about it. Oh, wait. I probably need to get the thing first. There's this, Billy's request. I don't know if there's any. Can I look in here? Can I look in? Oops. What? Yeah, my controller. Anyways, let me go back to over here. I'll get in the tiny Bronco.
You ready to jet? This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Just kill me now.
This thing's practically a paddle boat. Sea can swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallows.
I'm pretty sure there was like a vending machine over there. Is that it right there? I can't really tell. Yeah, there's vending machines and stuff. I just don't know if there's like weapons or something over there. So the ocean. What's explorable? Can I go to here from here to Junon like that? I wonder. Is it open? Oh, it's open over there. Treasure map. But where does it start? Okay, that's Costa del Sol. We're... Okay, so it's like around here. This is insane. I didn't think you were gonna be able to actually go in the ocean like this. Is this a new area over here? I think so. Oh, I can't even go over here.
Think it's about time we kicked it up a notch. Full speed ahead and hold course.
What is that? I see a purple thing right here. Oh. Pirate Jetsam? Did I find one? Oh. What did I just pick up? I don't know what I just picked up. It was like a little icon next to it. Materials? Oh, it is a material. Whoa, what the weather. Yeesh. Astral Remnant? What is that? Oh, new thing. Okay. For the dry ether. Wow, man. This is Junon over here. Do we actually see, like, the Forgotten Capital? Or Temple of the Ancients? I don't remember which is which. I think the Forgotten Capital is... Oh. Okay, so it stops us here, which is... Okay. What is that? Oh.
Don't like the look of that fog. Hard to start.
Those little fish or dolphins. What is this? Hmm. There's another one here. I should have took a picture of that. Is that Midgar? Well, yeah, that is Midgar over there. Can't see it. Pirate's Relic. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's probably to the... Yeah, it's to this, what is it called? The docks over here. In, the grasslands. I'm 9,000 meters away from, main story mission. This is crazy. Like, there's no loading. Except for this, I guess.
Not every day we get visitors.
So now we're back in the grasslands. Oh my gosh. Should I? You know what? I'll do it. See what we got to do here. Oh my gosh.
This is hiring and we want to. We're a respectable company that offers great job security. And our salaries are nothing to sneeze at. No.
Why sneezes on our salaries? Wait, why do we got salary?
It's salary, and it's the cash you get paid when gainfully employed by a company like ours.
Wow, that's so cool. We get money for doing work. Yeah, but boss, I don't get paid any money for working here.
That's because, as president, I'm hanging on to your salary. You know, for safekeeping. Well,
Hustle and grind.
who it is?
Beck's business?
That's right, buddy. And right now, we just so happen to be looking to hire new talent. Say, since you're here, how about I pencil you in for an interview? Sound good?
Ooh, yeah. Sign him up, boss.
Of course.
So you gotta get penciled? Hell no.
So, prospective employee, first things first. What is your full name? Applicant has a rebellious disposition. Next up, I'm gonna need your employment history.
I'll tell him. Odd jobs, exposure.
Aha! A merc, you say? That mean you're willing to do anything so long as the pay's good? You'll go far in the corporate world. As you know, we here at Beck's Business make a living by slaying fiends and keeping folks safe. If you were to join us, what sort of skills would you bring to the table?
Comic relief. Guerrilla marketing. Pest control.
That's so. You don't look funny.
And that's why he gets laughs.
Let me just confer with my associates. Hey, we can get this schlub to do all the heavy lifting for us.
What's up with everyone calling people schlubs?
Troubles are over, boys. After thorough deliberation, our council has decided to approve your candidacy. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
You candidate!
Some might call you surly, but I can tell you're just shy. And I have full confidence your superiors will help get you out of that shell in no time. Welcome to the family.
I'm your superior, and you're my superior.
We've got some big expectations for you, rookie.
Okay, now that the formalities are out of the way, it's time for your first assignment. There's an old highway on the outskirts of town. Go on ahead and prep the battle while you're at it. We've got some paperwork.
You ain't serious about this, are you?
Ain't I always serious? Never know. Could be a nice change of pace.
You gonna start wearing a mask too?
I want you to take care of some monsters on the old highway outside of town. Our company's rep is on the line, so don't screw it up.
Wait, this business stuff is harder than it looks. We ain't been doing so hot. Hiring you was the only thing we've done right.
Idiots, don't tell them that.
Huh?
I'm superior to your inferior.
Oh my.
I want you to take care of some our company's rep.
This business stuff is hiring you.
Idiot.
Huh?
I'm superior.
Interesting. Oh,
If only
is that the only mission here? Seems like it. It's good to be back in calm. Let's go see, oh my gosh, why do I keep... Bodum? It's not Bodum. Broden, that's his name. If anyone has anything to say about it.
I won't let this place fall by the wayside while Broden's
Oh.
away. I'll keep it running somehow. Broden would have wanted to see the windmills in motion, I'm sure.
And has promised
I won't let this place fall by the wayside while...
to address their concerns. Anticipates a rise in
So he's not... Well, I mean, we already know where he is, but...
All right, team. Muscles are ready to go at a moment's notice. 1, 2.
There's nothing else in calm, it looks like.
We do.
Who cares about all that?
Another barrack quest. So, oh, okay, so Junon has one. We have 2 here. Gongaga, Cosmo Canyon, Nebel.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dad, have you heard of...
I kind of want to go see this lady. No. Actually, see if he has any more cards. I highly doubt it. But, see.
A lot of folks. Guess people don't got
Oh, he does. He has Kujata, Odin, Phoenix, Alexander, Bahamut. Oh, it's cool. It's a good thing. He has something new here.
Thank you for your patronage.
This is where I wanted to go. See if this lady's talked to Broden before he left.
Oh. So Broden's
Oh.
getting trouble in Nibelheim, huh? Guess I'll just have to keep those travel plans of ours on the back burner.
That's sad.
Once I figure out how these windmills work, I bet I can get even more old tech running. Imagine combining Junon engineering with Shinra's. I mean, the possibilities would be endless. Imagine combining...
That's nice that she has dialogue that says something about that. Are they still looking for us? Still on lockdown. I need to get on top. I wonder how the enemies here are. Whoa! Oh, I was like, I thought this was the blue chocobo for a second.
On behalf of Beck's business, let's get to work.
Hey, newbie! How's it looking over there?
You done with our work?
He ain't done shit! God damn it, was hoping they'd be dead. One, get him, rookie!
Oh yeah, they're pretty tough.
Say goodbye. Deal with that.
I got this. Ha! The limit and beyond! Ha! Don't try to get down! Keep it up! It's on!
Get your ass out!
That's that.
You showed him who's boss. And as your boss, I'll keep that in mind during your performance evaluation. Huh?
Oh, these guys. Oh, finally.
Look who it is! That's Butt Munches!
What did you say?
You ran out of Midgar so fast, we didn't get to say goodbye. Heard you went straight and started a business. So me and the boys thought we ought to pay you a visit. Celebrate this exciting new venture of yours. It'll be a party.
Well, ain't that thoughtful? Okay, let's do it. Hey, you! Rookie! Get the party started!
Yeah, start it!
I love parties! Hey, wait just a damn minute!
Get ready, because you're finally gonna get what's coming to you.
I don't even know who the hell you are!
Oh my gosh. Devil Rider. I was wondering where these enemies were. Devil Rider. Outlaws who race across the grasslands, abandoned roads on modified motorcycles. They are passionate men who care deeply for their fellow outcasts. Giga Potion stealable? That's actually really good. Showing their elemental weakness will pressure them. Where are they weak? Oh, electric.
Let's be strong. Take me.
Damn it!
That's all you got?
Let's go! Let's go! It's over!
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it. It's on you.
Bring it home.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Hey. Go in it. What the?
Yeah, I'll do it. One shot at a time. It's on now. Cool. This is a big roller. Yeah. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah. Oh. You ain't getting out of this. God, I love this. Gotta love it. Hope you don't mind if I feel you gonna break the rules. You got this. Kill, kill.
After you.
I'll take over.
Let's give him a
Don't bet against not throwing in the towel.
bring in the heat. Scared, ain't you? Come on. Is that all you got? Kill him. Go. Go. God, I love this shit.
This fight's not over yet. We gotta switch it out.
All right. Watch and learn. Fight, fight, fight. Bring it home.
Great.
Gonna make the move.
Let's try to won't give up.
It's gonna be. God, I love this shit. Gonna paint the room. We got your
Let's do this. Any last words?
They're a tough fight. Big business.
You're nothing but a sellout.
Huh? What'd you say to me?
We're supposed to be rebels. Folks didn't want nothing to do with us. They kicked us to the curb, spit in our faces. And that's exactly what set us free. But you lost your way after Blondie whooped your ass. We get knocked down, we don't cut and run. We play dead and live to fight another day. Business? More like bullshit. Now you're just falling in line. You ain't outlaws. You're in-laws.
Boss? I don't want to be in-laws. Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? One taste of civil society, I almost lost my edge. Listen up, boys. Effective today, Beck's business is closed. And in its place, I'll be forming Beck's Bikers, a band of outlaws born to rule the open road. Yeah, boss!
Yeah, boss! Yeah,
Ready, boys? Then let's burn rubber!
You got it, boss!
What, they all on the same team again?
Sorry, rookie. You're fired. But hey, lots of bumps like that in the ride of life. Gotta hang on tight.
He just took over their operation.
One hell of a life they're living.
Gotta admit, kinda jealous. Psych.
Oh, now Barrett is fully leveled up. Tifa's the only one. Well, maybe because we don't have too many of her quests, but we just did one and I didn't do the best thing for it. I'm really upset about that, Phil. We almost died. think that was the only one in the grasslands. I can go see Susie? Forget her name. Choco Bill. I mean, yeah.
Met the Chocobo Sage, did you? Man's an odd duck, ain't he? And that's putting it mildly. Ain't that something, though? Billy following in his father's footsteps, literally. Yes, it's true what they say, blood will out. Met the Chocobo Sage, did you? Man's an odd duck, ain't he? And that's
I wonder if we can go through the Mithril Mines again. If we wanted to. What is this right here?
I assume you saw that broadcast from Wutai. It goes without saying that tensions are running high. I'm keeping a close watch on Shinra's activities, but it is unclear how the company will respond. We must proceed with care.
What? Oh yeah, I haven't done finished Coral yet, I forget.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Billy told me about how you guys caught a chocobo that can travel on water. I bet it's a blast, zooming across the water on those birds you just caught.
Oh my gosh. Mithril Mine, okay. Oh, actually, I can actually do that. Pretty crazy. But now I'll just... What is this? Have I been in there? I think. What's that cave? So are the enemies here the same, or are they different enemies? Probably the same, just stronger. Is the music different? Maybe not. I'm missing one chocobo stop. I'm missing a golden plume. I don't know where it is. Maybe you can't go in there. I wonder how many chocobo stops are there in every region. I don't know if I'm missing one in Nibelheim or not. I might be. I don't know.
best avoid Junon for now.
Why? Oh, there's preparing for war. I think there's a quest here too. I think. Oh, there's a frog thing, a new frog minigame.
We got no beef with the SRC.
What is this?
If you're thinking of heading to Costa del Sol, you gotta book a ticket on the ferry. Well, you coming? Give me a shout whenever you want to hitch a ride.
Oh, Priscilla.
Is there really gonna be another war? I don't know, but my dad says it won't ever come to that. Oh, hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody died?
The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too.
And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I've got it!
Oh.
Our adorable dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show
Why couldn't
ever.
she go?
Who's ready for a good time?
Avoid the cove's obstacles while striking the floating beach balls. Get Mr. Dolphin excited and increase his swimming. Cross the finish line in record time. Impress the children. Dark matter.
You're gonna do great.
How do I go? R2? Oh. It just goes automatically. Why does it slow down like that? Hey. Oh, sorry. What? I was like holding R2 for like 5 seconds. Oh my gosh.
Keep it up, guys!
I didn't even hit that thing. Oi. Oh my gosh.
Next time! Good try!
I don't know. Did I do it? Did I get a good speed? Did I get a good time? A? I don't know if there's a S rank. There might be.
I didn't know Mr. Dolphin could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer too.
You know,
There's 2 of them?
All we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs.
Orbs.
We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up.
What? But I don't have any.
What a ripoff! Hey, without paying?
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
Sure.
I have to. I have to right now.
Everyone's waiting for an on. Just trust in Mr. Dolphin.
Oh. What?
Nice.
Oh.
Amazing.
Do it? Oh, did I barely not do it? I barely not did. By like 0.11 seconds. Are you kidding me? I lost track of where the track was going at the end. Whoa, what the hell?
Keep it up, guys.
Oh my gosh, I thought they was about to keep going.
You're amazing.
What?
Nice.
Rebs. You better come back soon, okay?
Seriously?
Lately, I've been bringing in nothing but... We should have never let them build a reactor an hour long.
I forgot about this song. Oh my. Whoa, man. Who's this? I can't tell who that's supposed to be. Barrett? Oh my gosh. I don't think he has on a enfeeblement ring or something.
Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit.
More enfeeblement rings. Oh my gosh, that was weird. This is Fall Guys. This is actually Fall Guys. That's funny. Oh. Oh my gosh, don't push me off, Tifa. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wow. I guess I'll just follow my teammates. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. My teammates almost got me killed. Oh my gosh, I should have been looking. No. They almost got me killed and then they got me killed again. Anyways. What are they doing? Jesus. No, I jumped too early. They got in my way. Kate Sith fell. I need to keep the camera like, it's hard, man. Oh. As long as one doesn't come from that side, I guess, but I'm by myself. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Did I make it? I don't know. Complete. Oh no, did I not pass it? We're still making that. Oh no, I'm done. Who is that? Oh my gosh, it's not K-Sith, is it Barrett? Gosh. Is it Yuffie? Oh no, it's... Who is that? Red? No, it's Kate Sith. Okay, let's not do that anymore. I don't know if that's like a glitch or what. That's kind of weird. Really funny.
Rufus will come out on top. The rich and powerful always do.
Is there anything over there?
Been an age since we've seen travelers like yourself.
We're recruiting for crows again. VCs belong to us.
Midgar 7th Infantry, Yunnan Crater Cape. Be advised, a fearsome fiend is presently contained within Crater Cape. Civilians are strongly encouraged to avoid this area until the threat has been addressed. Active duty and retired military are requested to render assistance.
We're recruiting for my friends. Are you sick of Shinra? Do you long to be free? Have a real sky again? Then come to the crow's nest.
What can I do you for? Don't be a stranger. Gabe's Chocobo Express!
Back in the day, it was wild.
Brittle houses in the sea.
Thanks to that Ludbrot guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace. You know, that Shinra Resistance Committee or whatever came here to try and recruit once. Shoot them away as quick as I could. Might have just sent them straight into the powder cake that is the crow's nest, though. Thanks to that Ludbrot guy.
I thought she was gonna trigger like a cutscene or something. Here's this, and there's the crow's nest. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Go there first.
All those willing to fight against Shinra's tyranny.
Violence isn't the answer. I'm so out of here. War is not what I could kiss the...
Hey there, buds. Things have gotten pretty crazy lately, huh? What a world. Almost too much to keep track of. But I try. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anyone in the SRC, would you? If you do, I'd kill for an introduction. Hey there, buds. Things almost too much to keep track of. But I try.
There are people going around connecting anti-Shinra forces? Since when?
Okay, nothing here. Where am I going? Who's this quest with? Nobody.
Captain?
Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Right? It's good to see you again, Captain.
Oh, so
You
Aerith
here to
is like
offer
right here.
support?
Something like that. Sit rep?
Sir, we managed to contain a dangerous fiend in the sector up ahead.
But
It's good to
said
see these
fiend
guys
proved
again.
more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
The target seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
All right, Captain, follow us.
Oh, the commander is over here too. Whoa, what the condor? Huh. Wait. It's on like it's like over here. I wonder if you can get over there. Is it? Is that far? Yeah, I guess so. You. Oh, this guy. Oh my gosh.
Fall back, now.
This thing looks insane. Ooh, this means that the heavy tank might be in here. Maybe, in Gongaga. I'll go see in a little bit. What? Oh my. Why did the game just do that? I need to go use the bathroom real quick. The enemy like disappeared and it reinitiated combat. That was funny. Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of it. Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it to me. Too bad. Fear me.
Oh, HE double hockey stick rider 2. Is there another one? Is there an original one? Weak to ice, an artificial monstrosity created by Shinra R&D division as part of horrific experiments meant to combine man and beast. It was being held in the underwater reactors research facility, but managed to escape.
Here he comes. You ready for some fun? Let's see what you got. You got this.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
Just watch. Now, here goes. Look out. Coming at ya. Damn it, come and get me. Go for it.
Hang back. No harm.
I'll show you
I
what
thought I
can
told
do.
her to put the arcane ward on. I mean, the radiant ward.
Tagging
You
out.
got this.
My turn.
Let's get serious.
Don't overdo it.
Can you take over for
Leave
me?
it to me.
Freeze. I got this.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Gotcha.
You had your chance.
You'll feel it the bonus. Get him.
Now's our chance.
Right. Hey, you ready?
I'll finish him off.
Ha!
Please.
One more shot. Go on.
On it.
I'll take care of him. This one's for you. You've got this.
My turn. It's over. You know you won. At least you tried. One swipe on it. Do it.
Ooh. Interesting. Sped off.
Well, that's not good.
If we don't find and stop that fiend, it could kill countless civilians.
Bet a chocobo could track its scent. You're on it?
Yeah.
Good. We'll return to Junon. The garrison needs to be informed about the situation. That thing's vicious. Give it the chance, and it'll rip your heads clean off. So make sure you beat it to the punch.
Is that Madam M's voice? It sounds like it.
We'll link back up
Maybe
once
not.
we finish our report.
Sounds familiar though.
Till then, Captain.
Thank you for joining us again. 7th Infantry. I wonder why it wouldn't be red or Nanaki. What? Actually, I'll be right back. Yeah, close my window. A little cold. I don't know if I ever mentioned how much I love this game, but I love this game. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. It's crazy. This was worth $70. This is like more than most games nowadays. It's feeding on more Mako. Oh, what's going on? Oh. I can't move. What's going on? I can't move. Oh no. I see that thing up there. Is that part of it too, or what? Oh, okay. What is going on with this quest? Okay, I don't want to. I'm gonna restart. I just missed all that.
It's on you.
Here goes. Go on. Ha! One more shot. How about you back off? Here he comes. Ha! 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 Don't give up now, you guys. Grant us your strength. It's your turn.
Hang back. Gotcha. Gotta be careful.
This one's for you.
Need a breather.
So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way?
That was a good one.
I'll take care of it. This might be better.
You're done. Take him down.
Keep up the pressure.
This
okay?
one's mine. I'm ending this.
Lead. And catch. You'll get it soon.
I think I critted. Yeah, let me save the game because, and let me actually I'll restart the game because ever since that frog thing, that quest just was weird. Like it despawned and then reappeared, and it just completely despawned there. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe that frog thing messed up the game. Wow, I just got on it. Okay.
Come on. It's on you.
I'm coming.
This thing looks a little different.
Well,
It's your turn.
all right, my time to shine. Good to go? Fight
My
through
God.
it. I won't give up.
Get him.
Pushing it.
So it's my turn?
Come on.
Go on. Okay.
Well,
This one's for you. Tagging out.
I'll try. Going in. Keep it together. Coming at ya. Gotcha. Damn it. Take this. Going in. I'm right here. Now. Let's do this. Here it comes. No holding back. You ready?
Here goes. That's it. Who's up for some magic?
On it.
And catch. One more shot. Get him. Cut. That'll do. That's it. It's your turn.
I'll give it my best
Okay.
shot. Got him now. Spread your word. Got him now. I've got this. We'll take him down.
Right. My turn. Hey!
Okay, now it's dead.
Told that the target's been neutralized.
What the? How'd you know?
Excellent work out there.
Ma'am.
Something on your mind, Trooper? Very well. Permission to speak granted.
What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here? I figured you guys would have been shipped back to Midgar by now.
Normally, I wouldn't answer that sort of question. But why not? The press ordered us to remain behind, following the ceremony. Anything else? That little hellion back there was a bioweapon developed by R&D with the cooperation of advanced weaponry. They were keeping it in that underwater facility of theirs, but it managed to escape during a recent incident. Our investigations are ongoing, but we suspect the Shinra Resistance Committee was involved. You're familiar with their operations?
Nope, not at all.
Our orders were to neutralize the fleeing fiend and ensure the safety of the local populace. While we succeeded in locating the target and keeping it contained within an isolated area, it was too tough to take on.
After we parted ways with you, we hurried back to Junon and called for additional reinforcements. But our calls went unanswered. There just aren't enough troopers to go around.
That's bullshit. There's plenty of troopers. They just didn't want to help because they heard we were fraternizing with the enemy.
They may operate as independent cells, but it seems they communicate regularly. While united by their desire to take down Shinra, the how and why of it varies considerably between factions.
Some see civilian casualties as acceptable collateral damage, or our fault. I've no doubt these extremists sick that monster on the city.
Such scum deserve nothing less than to be trapped in a room full of tonberries. I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand, but you managed to bring it under control. You did good out there today. I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier in my ranks. One who keeps such unusual company at that. Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja, an escaped lab rat, and an ancient.
A lab rat.
At ease, we're heading home. I need to report today's events, how the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
So you're not gonna tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind. Otherwise, I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
Assuming we all live long enough, there's a chance we may meet again someday. Though let's hope for your sakes that it isn't on the field of battle.
Oh, for Aerith.
We thank you for your support, Captain. 7th Infantry, salute!
At ease, troop. For good this time.
Cool. I'm glad we got to fight one of those. I was wondering if they were ever gonna show up at all. Pretty sure Chocobo can't go like past like a certain point, so this is like not gettable. Pretty sure. Let me try just in case. Maybe the tiny Bronco can. Maybe we can uncover a little bit. There's like holes in the rocks over there. Huh. What is that? Oh. Oh, I've been over here. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Whoops. I was going the wrong way. Alright. Yunnan is done for now, I believe. Coral. I'm gonna go Gaga. Oh, there's intel. It's only 4 though. There might be just a little captain, the pirate thing. Where is that? Over here? I think so. I wonder if I can get to the condor. What is that? Oh, wait. I can dock here? Oh. Interesting. No. I've already done that, but I thought pirate treasure or the... Is it on there? I don't think so. Oh, here's a dock right here. Oh. Oh. Huh. So here's, oh my gosh, this thing is huge. What in the world?
Don't overdo it.
So it's my
I got
turn?
your number.
Rhineborn Demon, one of the guardians protecting the Pirate King's treasure. Using its keen eye and sharp wit, it scans the high seas for trouble and fells foes before they know what hit them. It will become pressure when it assumes a counter stance. After a certain amount of time passes, it will unleash Graviga on the party and revert to its normal stance. Burying it while in its counter stance will prevent it from using Graviga. I can morph it.
Can you take over for
Don't
me?
worry, go for it.
I'll show you what I can do.
One more shot!
Don't worry. Why don't you lead the way?
Alright, my time to shine.
Speak to fire.
Going in!
Hang back.
That's it.
Here I come.
Ready?
Come on.
I'm here for you.
Sloppy.
Won't last long.
This might be better.
After you.
I'll take care of it.
Ow.
Leave it to me. You got this.
Of all the times. Let's finish this. Going all out. I'll take it from here.
Ready or not, here I come.
That'll do! This one's for you! One more shot!
You can do it.
My turn?
Nice. Arch Relic B. That looks like a Yuffie weapon. I wonder if the Mughals will have anything new available. Probably not. It didn't say it. It says some places have new stuff to do.
You ready to jet?
I'm glad we have like the full party. It feels good, even if they're not like in the party, like fighting with us. I think they will become like a background attackers. I do think that because that's what they had Red do in the last game. Like Red was basically our fourth party member. Or third in some times, in some spaces, in some moments, I should say. So it looks like I passed the areas where I went. Yeah, we can't go on the full ocean. Or we can't get access to some islands because like in the OG you need the oh my gosh, you need the what is it called, the airship to gain access to some areas. I can't go through there, huh? Nope. Geez, I'm able to go all the way over here. Crazy. This is an even closer angle. What is that? Like, what is that area? Like a... Oh, okay, I was about to say, how much is it gonna let me zoom in? Right now, I'm just exploring this open area, the open ocean. Look how clean this water is. This is crazy. I wish our world was look like this. This is... Where's Medial? I don't know where Medial is. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Oh. The world got pretty foggy here. I wonder why. It'd be cool if you could get off on these islands and fight some monsters, like not super bosses, but like some unique monsters. Or like go into some caves. Like besides the ones you have to find already.
I don't care if they're 2 feet high or 20. Just give me some kind of wave. Anything to get this boat rocking. Do it. Bring on a full-blown squall. We can take it.
I'm glad Sid's talking. Liven up the ambiance. I have to go back to Cosmo Canyon, right? I think that's where it is. The what is it called? The Jabberwock. And go kill that thing again. So the next one is somewhere. Is it over here? Yep. What is this? Is that an ogre? What is that? Yes. Some sort of super ogre. Ogre Raider, one of the guardians protecting the Pirate King's treasure. With his trusty club as a paddle, this fiend plows through even the harshest waves as though they were mere ripples.
It's
your strength. Get him! You'll see. Tagging out.
All right, my time to shine. Gotcha. You ready for some fun? Let's see what you got. You're done.
You'll feel it soon.
Going in. Well, ready?
My turn. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ow. I
Let's get serious. Here it comes. That's it. Everything's spinning.
Well,
Stay strong, okay? Can you take over
good
for
to
me?
go.
Taking over.
Well,
I have yet to use comments.
it's on now. With me.
Another. This one's for you. Finish him off.
Go wild.
Leave it to me. Keep it up.
I'll take aim. You ready?
I'll finish him off.
That's it. Good night.
Pirate's Relic Alpha. Oh. I'll see what all these look like eventually when I get the rest of them.
You ready to jet?
If I go over there, I might be able to dock. Maybe. I don't want to. Do I want to? No, I think I'll. Yeah. What is this over here? Oh, that's the Gongaga one. Okay. This is honestly how I'll probably be playing the rest of the game with not fast traveling from region to region. I'll just swim there. So I have those two. Now I have the top two ones. I thought I went over there, but I guess not. Maybe I didn't find the right area. Oh, that's the quest, side quest over there. The Bosa del Sol. It looks like it's like in the middle. Like over here. I went past there, did I not? Maybe it's oh. Unless I just missed it. I didn't see it. Oh, here it is. Quetzalcoatl? I think this thing is usually weak to electric. Quetzalcoatl? Hueacotl. This fiend has sunk its fair share of ships, blasting through vessels like a cannon and leaving a trail of crimson in its wake. It's weak to wind, okay. Low voltage state and supercharged state, in which it continually emits electricity. Attacking it while it's supercharged will cause it to unleash a paralyzing bolt of lightning. It will also pressure it.
Back me up! Got it. Good job. There! Bring it!
No more games. It's over.
Come on.
Man, I'm touched.
Yeah, you're up.
My turn.
No way!
Okay, let's go.
I won't give up. Come on. Let's go.
I'm in.
With me. Do it.
Right.
Ready? Here it comes.
Let me handle this. Keep it up. Let's pour on the
Say your prayer. Want some more? Give it all you got.
Let's finish it. You ready?
Bring in the heat.
Get back!
Guess it's mine. You got this.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Gotcha.
With me. Gotta be careful. Do it.
That's not what I wanted.
No, you have to do something. There! Gonna pull back.
All right. Watch your up.
Great.
I'm in.
Yeah. I'll do it. Hip fire. Pour it on. You got this.
Fight through it. Here we go. Try this.
Giving it my all.
You're mine. Not looking good.
Man, really tough enemy. That was good though. Good fight. It might be like a, oh, it's a compass though. It's like a accessory.
You ready to jet?
Our health, Oh, that's interesting. Where is it? Like up around here? Is that on the other side of this or this? I think it's over here. No wonder I didn't see it. Where is it? Oh. Can't tell what that is. Is that a dragon? Yep. Sea dragon.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Best get it right.
Okay, sea dragon. Though known as the slumbering keeper, it surely sleeps with one eye open, as none have yet laid a finger on its booty. When enveloped in galvanizing flames, it will unleash powerful fiery counterattacks. Poisoning, it will quench its flames and pressure it. Only lightning aspected attack will fill the stagger gauge.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Nothing to worry.
Need my help, do you? Yeah! You're up.
Taking over. Now! Keep it up. Come on.
Go on.
I won't give up.
Bring in the heat.
Ready?
Right.
It's on you.
Let me hear. Don't touch it. Ha! There! Stop it!
Guess it's my turn.
I thought I had. Who do I have poison on? I thought it was one of them. I guess not.
One shot at a time.
Let's do this. Let's be smart. All right. Gotta be careful.
We'll get through this.
I won't give up.
We gotta switch
Take
it
it
up.
from here.
All right. Watch and learn. Yeah.
Not looking good.
You got this.
Great. Take the lead.
I can still fight. Gotcha.
Focus.
There. Not throwing in the towel. Yeah, bingo. Yeah. Take it down. Take the lead.
Don't you let
I'll
up
take
now.
over. There.
Nice, Tifa. She did all that damage by herself.
Well then, we've collected all the lost fragments. Time to reassemble the Pirate King's treasure.
Okay. Let me heal. So these items. Oh wait, they're material.
Hey, look.
That exited by itself.
Ahoy thar, ye booty lootin' scallywag. Ye've trounced me best mates, which means you're more than worthy of taking me treasure compass. There be no roads on the high seas. You're at the mercy of the wind and waves, bound to their whim. The ocean's a capricious lass, fickle and cruel. She'll do her best to drag you into the depths. But man or monster, it's your mateys that'll see you through. I treated mine with respect, and they stuck with me till the end. Of course, there was no shortage of scurvy dogs who had it out for us. But instead of hanging the jib, we laughed in their faces. Aye, that's the way. Trust in your hearties and yourself. And when all else fails, let that compass be your guide. May your spoils be plenty, and the wind always at your back.
Cool. Oh man, who knows where that compass will take us? Maybe it'll lead us to some crazy treasure. I can't wait to find out.
You do you.
Or not. I mean, nothing could compare to the greatest treasure of all, the planet. Okay, crew, let's weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen. The live stream's calling, and it's high time we set sail. Yo-ho, me hearties!
You have successfully transmuted the ancient pirate king's trusty compass. Pay attention to where it points you while sailing the high sea that may lead you to the treasure. Cool.
You ready to jet?
Okay. So there's still like intel to gather. Maybe that's part of this. Maybe there's 4 different places to go for the treasure, not just one area. How do I toggle the... Pirate's Compass. Oh, what is it called? Is it key item? I mean, is it a... I don't remember. It doesn't even pop up on here. Made it before. Do I need any more of these? I don't remember. Maybe it's just automatic. Oh, it's these? I've been picking these up already. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I've already... I've been picking these up already, so... Maybe I have to collect them all? I don't know. So what happens when I collect enough? Or what do I do with it? That's all blocked. That's cool. It's a nice touch. Little dolphins. I don't know how close I have to be. Decently close, it looks like. Maybe I have to turn these into someone, but I don't know who. Hmm. I wonder if it only triggers when you like thing. What is it called? I wonder if it only triggers like that lets you sell or return these in for something when you collect them all. I doubt it, but I honestly don't really know. I didn't know these were going to be like that important. Or maybe it's something that I don't know. I actually don't know what we're going to be able to do with these. Because they're for what is it called? They're for transmuting items, I'm pretty sure. I'm a completionist, so I'm doing all this. I love playing this game. I'm gonna try to beat it by at least Sunday because I go back to work Monday. Well, I don't know what day I go back to work, but I do go back to work next week. I don't like when I go on vacation. I don't like knowing when I go back to work until the day before, the new week starts. So I'm just. It's not in the back of my mind, but when I find out Sunday, I'm just like, okay, I'll go back. I'll most likely go back Monday, because my store manager hates me because X, Y, and Z. It's not even him who makes the schedule though. It's my manager. My manager loves me. He appreciates me. So far, I've gone I've gone through majority of the water already. Or maybe I go to Chadley. Maybe. I also don't know what's going on with this guy. I don't know why it's like it gets like this over here, but then it like clears up somewhere else. me go this way first. Pretty good distance. Oh.
Think it's about time we kicked it up a notch. Full speed ahead and hold course.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more. This is all unexplorable. I didn't see any over there when I was originally there. Same over here. All right. I've done Grasslands, Junon, Costa del Sol. I'm about to finish this quest over here. Let me see Chadley first.
I see you've secured yourself a rather intriguing vessel. I hope to create a ship of my own one day. Perhaps even an airship. You'll have to join me on its maiden voyage. I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel. Cloud, have you taken a zipline ride yet? Originally designed as a means of travel, the sensation of flying through the air proved so satisfying that it became a popular attraction. Perhaps you too might find it diverting. Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care. How goes the hunt? Should you require assistance, I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you...
So he doesn't say anything about it. Alright. Could be someone at the Golden Saucer? Gold Saucer?
Making your...
Don't know. I'll have to see what the item says. Pretty sure they're transmuter items, right? I have 18 of them. Dark matter also has that. I don't know. Maybe it's something for another area. Actually, I have to do this first, I think. Where's the Jabberwock? Cosmo Canyon. Can I get there by water? Yes. Let's see, how do I even get there? How do you get there from here? Over here. I was already here. Oh, there is these waterways too. I came from this way. I'll go this way. I have to go. I'm pretty sure I have to do that. That what's the name first? The Cosmo Canyon. Jabberwock. Go kill the Jabberwock first. Oh, this area. I've already been over here. Shoot. Where is it? Oh, it's the next one. Can I get past? No. Well, how would I get over there? I guess I can't. There's a thing right here. So where does this put me out at? Let me see. That was also a very fast load. Did we start over here? I think we started in Corel, right? Oh, we did start over here. Oh, okay. Never mind. So, Jabberwock. Also, there's West here, too. I'll use... I don't even remember who I used last time. I guess I used it.
It's on you.
I'll take pith and claw on you!
Jabberwock identified in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. Records that make mention of this dragon date back to antiquity. Some state that this beast could survive for centuries without eating, or split the earth with a single stalk. But I find this player specious. That said, recent discoveries have confirmed that it can hibernate for extended periods by petrifying itself and delving deep into the scarlet soil. The Jabberwock is in fact active for such a short time that it's hardly ever seen. We mustn't miss this chance. Please, help us shed some light on this legendary dragon for science. I know you can do this. I believe in you.
You're gonna love this one! Brace yourself!
If you insist. Got you now. How you like this? Don't let me down.
I got this. Here we go.
You got this under control.
Time to take the lead. I'm going in! You like taking over? Taking over.
Let's finish this. Don't stop now.
It's up to you.
Wanna see what I can do? Victory is all but guaranteed. Abracad something or other. Wow!
Wait, baby. Over.
Abracad something or other.
Beat 'em black and blue.
Oh man.
No beat can stand against you.
It's on you. I'll fight tooth and claw for you.
Spectacular!
This ends here.
What fascinating data this is! I'm certain Charlie will be over the moon.
Okay. But I'm still level 50. What am I missing? Maybe there's more transmuter stuff or something. Oh. You know what? I'll go back do this for. No. That's. I'll just hang out here for a minute.
Hey, welcome to Cosmo Canyon. May the blessings of the planet be upon you all.
Wow. Step right up, folks. We've got...
Don't get a talisman infused with the powers of
The planet.
Okay, now.
Hard Luck Traveler. We was headed to the airstrip when I had a run-in with one HE double hockey stick of a fiend. Led it on a merry chase until my baby's engine gave up the ghost. Now I'm stranded here. I can fix her, but so long as that word still around, I doubt I'll get far regardless. If anyone can come and bail me out, I'd be in your debt. Where's the inn? Oh, it's right here.
May the Cosmo...
Go with the planets.
Is there anything else to do here? I don't think so. I'm surprised you can't play Bugenhagen.
Blessing.
In Queen's Blood. Oh, this is what's his name? That's a Zeech. Another Yuffie quest? Huh.
Wait.
GJ.
What are you
DJ.
doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And
Who's this?
Oh, this is TJ. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the ground? Informant? Right. And these are my helpless yet lovable minions.
it really is a small world.
Hmm? You say something?
Nope, just glad you're okay.
All of the plate.
I'll be honest, When I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways, I told HQ about everything I'd heard, and went around making sure my friends got out in time. And most of them did, but not all. So many lives I could have saved. I'll never forget the sight of the plate crashing down. Gonna haunt me forever. I take it you tuned into Colonel Lodbrok's speech. Makes me proud to see folks finally banding together against that piece of shit company. Wutai is gonna be at the heart of this fight, and I'm ready to risk it all to make sure we win. Nio and them? We were on the run together after we fled Midgard. They decided to stay in Cosmo Canyon. Said they wanted to brush up on their planetology. Though, I don't know how well that'll go for him. All three seemed pretty down. Hope they're okay. Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends. But don't expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
And you got yourself a deal.
So how do we find this thing?
When it's not hunting, it's hiding. So it might be underground. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the Moogles sell at their shop.
Well, I'll be. Those monsters have got it all.
I have one of those already.
You mean this?
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I forgot about that item, vibro detector. Pull out the vibro detector, and scan the areas for signs of the fiend below. The greater the vibration, the shorter the vertical gauge will become, meaning you are closing in on the beast's position. 2 concentric blue circles will appear when you are approaching the fiend. Hey, that's spoilers. 2 approaching the fiend. Red circles will appear when you are straying. Be on this trail to eventually draw it above ground.
That detector ought to point you in the right direction. Just keep your wits about you. I gotta stay here. Get the old girl up and running. Give that worm my regards. I gotta stay here. Give that worm my regards.
You go this way? wish I could like see signs of it somewhere. I don't know if I could do this on Chocoback. They're probably... No. Is it gonna fight us or what? Oh. Oh.
No holding back. Gotcha.
Ow.
That'll take the lead.
Leave it to me. How you like this? Weather this. Here I go. Aw, someone need a rest? Here I go. Feel me proud.
Hang back.
There's a round of applause.
I wonder. It has to be like out of this area. Is it getting longer? Yeah. Music changed. Where is it? Yeesh.
Man, just looking at it makes my skin crawl.
Ow.
I got your number.
Giga worm. Surprisingly swift segmented worm found in arid environments. The rocks it swallows double as a digestive aid and a handy projectile to use against enemies.
Deal with that.
Triple dash. This one's a showstopper. Let him have it.
You're in good hands now.
That it?
You need to chill. Just you watch. All right.
All the time. Get ready. You had your chance.
Stomach?
Break a leg.
You won't regret how about you show.
Of course.
Tooth and claw for you. Okay. Oh. You're gonna love this one. This one's a showstopper. Gather round, 'cause I've got a show. What does your picture hold?
Here I go.
Oh, shall we?
Oh. Ice is spitting back out.
You could have warned me. Let's check out some pain.
Oh my gosh, this thing is getting destroyed by Kate Sith.
Thought you'd never ask. Let's go to town.
I've got this. Keep it up.
Now we're talking.
Oh.
Claws are out now.
Kate Sith was an MVP of that fight. What the? Did not expect that.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance effort. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
Magnify another
Nice
one.
seeing
Nice.
you. Good luck out there, Yuffie.
Good. Finally.
See you back in Wutai!
Magnify. Who should I? Oh, what? Tifa had it. Oh, she must have got a weapon level up. So. Weapon ability. She needs this, honestly. So she can do. I need another one of these, man. Do I only really get 2 of these? I guess I can switch them off between I'm not using in a party, but it's just better when I have multiple. At least like 3. I don't really need it with everyone. I guess it's fine. Master. Luck up. I should probably take something off of someone and give them my magnify. Probably Earth. What could I take off of her? HP up, HP up, poison. I see. That's really good. Really good. It's been helping a lot. 5. The only thing I can really think of is speed up, but what would she really need all for? I guess not. 5. Can do that. Can have that all. Problem. 5. High gravity. But I guess I could probably put this on. Yeah, high gravity for now. What has okay, magnify this magnify is max now. Good. That's really wondering if it got leveled up max or not. So it doesn't take all too long. Like the original game, there's like 5 magnify levels, something like that. Got an extra one, extra material slot. Probably put like golden collar on him, but he needs that material slot. Oh, wizard rod. I can like this on her. What does this one have? Of health recovery, regeneration, battle, wardship, buff, max health, no fire. Does she have a debuff? Yes. We've come a long way in this game. Doesn't really feel like I've been playing this game that long, honestly. It really, truly doesn't. Healings, items, spells, and abilities. I should put this on her so she can heal with prey more better. But this prey is the one I'm leveling up anyway. Skills and abilities. Partitions ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short period. That should be. Who should get that, if anyone? Limit level by 1. Don't really need that right now. It could be useful, but don't really need it. Iconic ring. Doesn't really need limit stuff. Reduces the duration of detrimental effects. Cases. Wonders with that thing. I guess what I have on her is the best thing. Did I put anything on her? Help her out. I'm right. I was thinking this because she goes through her stuff really fast, but she lose out on a decent amount of health. And fine. Nobody else really has like stat boosting items besides Sith and Aerith. It also has ATB stuff and limit stuff. I think everyone has pretty much stuff on. I get Yuffie to like the max level before Aerith severely on Gaga. I need to go to the book place, the folio place.
Welcome to Gungaga, where you can taste the bounty of our...
This must be one of Gungaga's famous...
Merc or higher. What is this one? Like one in the middle. Supposed to be, maybe. Humble children's book author. Came to Gongaga to find inspiration for my next children's book, but even in this verdant forest, I feel the walls closing in all around me. I'm trapped in a mental prison, a maze of my own making, and need a me to deliver me from the creative doldrums.
This is your friendly reminder from the
No better way to stave off boredom than
Please browse at your leisure.
Yeah, Barrett has 40. Level 9. There's something else up there? ATB limit. Fills the limit gauge when expending ATB charge. That's great. That's incredible, actually. I think I was gonna get that or this. Probably this. Kinda need that. Kinda need that. Yes, 25. The way my party set up, I might keep it like that for the rest of the game, probably. While I can, like while I'm able to like whoever I'm able to use without having it be unlocked. Ooh, that's good. It's only 10. Weapon ability, crit hit rate. Axe or HP. That could be good. Restores 5% HP upon defeating enemies in battle. Very good. What is his? Restores HP when activating vengeance. That's not that great. First, this one? Reprieve. That's like auto reprieve without having to be locked to a weapon. ATB limit, that's you. So not everyone has that. Interesting. Limit gauge charge rate up. Pretty good. Barrett, he has 40. I can get to his, well, that. Limit gauge charge rate. Rebirth. MP limit. Oh, limit gauge after consuming MP. That's good. Really good. Max MP. I save this for that. For one of these. Probably this. Limit level increase. Probably rather have it. But she's with Red right now, pretty sure. So that'll be good to have.
I'll be right here if you need anything. See ya. If you need something else, you know where to find us.
We're getting really, really powerful. Hope this is a quest for Tifa.
Mind telling us what you're doing?
Oh, never mind. Barrett.
Cut it out!
I've died and gone to heaven.
What? That's racist.
That's gonna cost you $2 grand.
I should do that with Barrett, and then do that with Cloud.
Oh, for a visage of such pulchritude. If I had the money, I'd pay your price in a heartbeat. But alas.
I'll pay you if you rein it in.
Don't think I caught your name.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I'm me.
Does Cloud have a crush?
And I write children's books for a living. Which sounds fun, but it's not, since right now I'm flat broke. I spent my last remaining gil to come scout out this village. I was hoping to use something here in my next book, but... The specter of failure stalks me, looming from behind every corner. Will my creative instincts ever return? Or am I doomed to chase them like a rat in a life-size maze?
Wait, what did you say? And that sounded a lot like... I'm a rat trapped in a life-size maze. Sorry, but I just gotta ask. You're Meave Mabel, aren't you? Author of Life in the Endless Maze. That's my daughter's favorite book in the whole world. Can I get an autograph? Wait, actually, can I shake your hand?
Huh? Of course! Anything for a fan. I mean, I always assumed I didn't have any, but it's an incredible honor to finally meet an aficionado of my work.
Oh, you said you were scouting this village for book ideas, yeah? If it's all right with you, we'd love to help. Got the perfect guy to serve as inspiration, too.
What?
You are perfect!
I am?
Yes, I can see it now. A warrior beast with fur as fiery as his burning soul. Curse this feeble frame! My mind races, yet my hands plod along as if trapped in treacle.
Miss Mabel, are you all right?
Resolve, suffering, odyssey. Help me to express these themes by taking pictures which embody them. I beseech you.
Resolve, suffering, and odyssey. Those are great themes. We're gonna need locations to do them justice, though. There's a riverbed by the edge of the forest that'll work. Come on, let's hit it up.
I can't wait to see your photos. They're sure to help me write a story like no other.
Hmm.
Ooh, even the mere thought of seeing those amazing photos, my heart's beating a mile a minute. Don't keep me in suspense. I need that inspiration. Ooh, even the mere thought of seeing those amazing photos, my heart's beating a mile a minute.
Let's go meet Zach's parents.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious.
They're still in the same spot.
Oh, hello again.
Everyone loves war heroes, don't they? If Zach makes a name for himself, I'm sure we'll get to read all about him in the papers.
I think, did I really not get it? Did I really mess up Tifa's affinity? Pressing down is constantly doing something. Where do I go?
All right. First up, we gotta capture Resolve. And in my humble opinion, there ain't no better backdrop than right here, where jungle meets desert. Look right at the camera and think of when we made our heroic charge straight into this godforsaken tangle.
All right, make sure to get my good side.
Snap a few shots of red of Nanaki to provide Maeve with inspiration for her next work. Ready your camera and aim at a spot where red. Oh my gosh, where Nanaki should pose. Denoted by a camera icon. Then when he assumes the pose, you want to pick his. Oh well.
Make sure to catch my good side, all right?
Oh. Oh. I have to go. What? Oh, it's not over here.
Step aside. I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
Let's see. Next we're off to, oh I know. The Mako reactor. Come on, we gotta keep this thing rolling. Just like the book. Escape the maze and be free.
I like that Barrett is pretty happy.
Well, here we are. Can't say I've got fond memories of this dump, considering. But hey, that's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie, am I right?
Okay, one pensive-looking Nanaki coming up. Okay, make way for the bottle.
Where you at? Oh.
Cloud, over here! Come on, come on!
Got there very fast. He's like praying. It looks like he's praying.
The last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that screams airstrip to me. Let us fly on the wings of dreams together and claim our freedom. You know, like the book.
Gonna meet up there.
This is the last one, so make sure you look extra spiffy red. Theme is Odyssey. Recall the way you felt about setting off for Cosmo Canyon. The nerves, the excitement, the joy, the hope. So, strike a pose like,
No worries, I got it.
I see how he's so close to me.
This is gonna be the best one yet.
Perfect. Better hurry and get these back to Miss Mabel.
I should have that shot right there.
Enjoy your stay with us.
There's something in the air.
It's break time. This is the GYC.
Here you go, Miss Mabel. Think these will spark your imagination?
What is this feeling? It's as if my hand has become a conduit for the gods of prose. Ooh. There once was a crimson warrior who everyone loved. He was so strong they called him the king of the forest. But he wanted to be even stronger, so he went on an adventure.
That's actually not too bad of a start.
While on his journey, he came across a group of 3 brave knights. The knights were very impressed, and they told him, "You are the king of which the legends foretold. Please, lead our people to victory."
Oh, wow. I like where this is going.
He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my journey as king of the forest, that is not where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods."
This is bound for the bestseller list. A surefire hit. Right, Cloud?
You never know.
Oh, man, you really just don't get it, do you? Listen, you gotta have faith.
If you don't write something you think will sell, it won't. So believe. Trite but quite true.
Oh, I can't wait to read this to my Marlene. Don't want to rush you, but I hope you can finish it soon.
Thank you. And I promise that the instant it's complete, I'll make sure to send you and your daughter a copy. Oh, right. And one for our bestial brainchild.
Crescent Moon Charm. Nah, okay. Oh, Barrett is already maxed out, wasn't he? I think so. A new quest in Gongaga. Hopefully it's Tifa. Hopefully it's Tifa. Hopefully it's for Tifa. I'm gonna save before I do it, so I don't mess up something. I see this name? Yep. Attention GYC members, as you have heard, we've received reports of especially dangerous fiends near the village. I've decided to personally look into this, so I'll be heading to the observation tower Unit leaders are in charge while I'm away.
Relax, I'll be fine. Hey there. Heading out?
Oh, Aerith.
On
Okay.
patrol. Got a slightly
Why?
troubling report.
Why not
But
Tifa?
not troubling enough to let us go with her.
I'm captain. It just makes sense for me to go.
Yeah, but not by yourself.
We're talking in circles.
If I may, as you can tell by looking at him, Cloud here has a lot of experience taking care of trouble. So, why don't you send him on patrol instead?
Don't worry, I'll go.
Why is it like so
Need
cold,
time
man?
to talk things over.
What do you think?
Okay then. If you've got time to spare. Recently, folks have spotted some foul-looking fiends outside the village. I want you to head to the observation tower. Take a look around. See if you notice anything suspicious.
Pretty cool star.
Just leave it to him.
I mean, a ninja star.
No town's sleepier than Gongaga.
The tower's up on the outlook. It should serve as a good vantage point for surveying the surrounding area. The tower's up on the outlook. It should serve as a good vantage point for surveying the surrounding area.
Really? Tifa's fixing her hair. That was cute. A good thing I've already been here. While you explore. Red moved Aerith out of the way.
It's beautiful.
No time for sightseeing. Activity over there. Let's go.
Oh. That was the only thing I could do? I've fought these guys before.
Here I come.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. Ha! One more shot. Don't worry. And catch. Hey! Get him! Cut! Come on, I dare you. Why don't you lead the way?
I'll give it my best shot.
Ready? Taking over.
Go on!
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Gotcha. One more shot. We'll make it quick. Come on, team. Lend me your strength.
You can find fiends like these anywhere. Cissnei must have been referring to something else. Back to the Outlook.
Have to climb all the way back up there.
I think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
Oh.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do, mate. Get him! Anytime. Awesome. This'll keep him away. That's it.
Gotcha.
Here he comes. One more shot. Get him. You can do it.
All right, my time to shine.
There.
Ryan, coming at ya.
Oops. You'll feel it soon.
You're mine. Did I do good?
Oof.
Did I do good?
Then got turned to
Not the
stone.
fiend we want. Should probably take another peek from the Outlook.
I like those enemies, that enemy design. I always liked it in the OG too. Like blue little I don't even know what to call them. They're not like dinosaurs or anything. Blue little enemies. For some reason this makes me want to play OG again.
I just saw something moving.
Large shadow.
Bingo.
What in the world was
Let's
that?
not lose sight of it.
I wish this had a zip line. Oh,
Whoa, that's ginormous.
Gigantoad, something like that.
Punch through.
No, hold on.
Take the lead.
Tagging out.
I got this.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. You've got this.
Gigantoad. Hostile amphibians often found in jungles and woodlands. They capture prey with their long, flexible tongue and summarily crush their new meal beneath their immense bodies. Countering their tongue or tiring them out will cause them to sit for a moment, leaving them all
My turn?
root to ice.
Cool. There. Sorry.
Go on.
How's this? Go for it.
Let's do this.
Fear me.
It's on now.
This might be better.
It's on you.
I'm coming. Gotta go for it now.
Keep up the pressure,
I'll
okay?
finish him off. Look out!
Just a bit.
It's over! How's this? Sorry!
This one's for you!
You got him now! Finish it!
Let me give you a lesson.
You're mine!
Go on! Who's up for some magic?
Here it comes! This one's for you!
Tagging out!
Good to go? My turn.
Keep it together.
Here goes! Get him!
You can do it!
Don't worry about it.
Stay strong, okay?
Oh,
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Come on, it's not bad.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll take care of him. You okay? Can you take over for me?
they leveled up.
That's some fine work.
When did you
Yeah,
get
where
here?
did she come from?
Been following you for a while, but I'm sure Cloud already knew that.
Yeah, well,
That's for Kate Sith.
View from the Outlook was pretty nice, huh? I like to relax there. Plus, it's easy to spot people coming our way well in advance.
Wait, are you expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so. Fine. But I don't have all day.
Hmm,
You get one question, and one question only.
that's not fair. What is it you're hiding from us? Who are you waiting for? Who are you really? Hmm. I'm not gonna say that one. She's not gonna give me a straight answer with that. Who are you really? That could be a good one, but who are you waiting for?
As silly as it sounds, someone who isn't with us anymore.
Hmm.
But he doesn't feel gone. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if I woke up one day and saw him outside our gates. He's not an ex or anything like that. I know what he was, but I really miss the guy.
Hmm.
I get it.
Wish I could see him again. Make sure he's alright. Though if I'm being honest, it's just for my sake, isn't it? Not his.
Something happened between you?
This is gonna sound cryptic and weird, I know, but I stole part of his life from him, and I gotta carry that.
Hmm.
Hold on.
That's probably the best one
Didn't
to
I
ask.
say one question? Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's been on the wall for a while now. And there's nothing we can do to stop what's coming.
I bet you could, if anyone.
That's sweet. You know, I think I see it now. What he saw in you. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah?
Yeah?
And on that note, let's head back.
Huh. Interesting.
On second thought, I think I'll take a moment. You worried about me? Don't be. I'm capable of handling the fiends around here. On second thought, I think I'll take a moment.
It looks like Gongaga is done. Six of 6, 5 of 7, 2 of 3 in Nebel. Yes, I'll... Don't know what... The ocean is named for the manner in which it divides the eastern and western continents. Schooner vessels travel between Junon and Costa del Sol on a regular basis, ensuring that the flow of private and commercial traffic remains unimpeded. Go to Nebel. I'm surprised there's nothing in Corel. especially with the doctor. Hopefully there's something for Tifa. The quest for her.
We keep watch to make sure the patients don't want. You're Shinra?
Shinra? Unnerved supervisor. Tell me you've heard it too. The woman in the manor weeping or wailing, or I don't know. I don't want to know, really. Can't bring myself to even go into the manor days. But someone needs to get to the bottom of it, or I'll never be able to sleep again.
Ghosts.
Apparently, there's this horrible
Wait.
The services we provide here are strictly for the best.
Tifa, please.
Again, are we?
Tifa, please.
What is it this time? Well, they're gone now.
Oh, she's here. Okay,
Or
good.
what was left of them. Some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains.
I saw Barrett too, but
How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki. Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning.
yeah, they created
Here
them,
they
alright.
can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently some have up and left without a word, which is frankly beyond me. I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal. By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly.
No, not
Besides,
Barrett.
You're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing. Ooh, ah, oh.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one
No,
out.
not Tifa. No.
Hey.
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Okay, at least she's involved in this.
The company's had us burning the midnight oil since the Wutaians left that mess at the reactor. It's been a constant string of orders. You mentioned growing up here, didn't you? Bet you're as sick of all this trouble as I am, probably more so. The company's had us burning. It's been a constant string of orders.
So, let me see. Barrett? No. It better be Tifa also. It better be. I'm not even kidding. That can't be the last quest. The cat quest can't be the last one for her. I've gotten everyone else's except I've gotten like 2 Aeriths, 3 Yufis, or 2 Yuffie.
What?
Oh, cutscene. Just gonna be one of those pumpkin head enemies, huh?
Well, I don't hear a damn thing.
You forget in here.
Case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome.
Oh, where'd he come from?
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
Glad Vincent is here.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean?
Is he gonna help with this mission?
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Oh.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the... They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Sounds nothing like the Gi we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Oh.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Oh, what the?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook.
Hmm. Oh, I just ran right into the wall.
Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
He's not coming with us? Oh, he is.
Hey, Vincent, you got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then, well... Could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
Sephiroth,
La 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 la, not listening.
not the Sephiroth theme, but the song from a creepy song, I guess.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me.
Oh,
Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
new area.
Keep moving. The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
Hmm. Oh. Interesting. VR. Where's Tifa at, man? Oh. Somewhere. I don't know where she at.
Greetings and welcome, my lovely specimens.
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations. Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths. Messy as they'll be.
Oh, interesting. As 4 of them. Subjects will engage virtually simulated specimens capable of high flight, determine combat prowess. Item Master, level 2. These new enemies? Seems like it. At least for this game. Oh no, I fought.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
See ya.
Yeah.
Is that it? There's only that one?
There you have it.
Excellent! That performance bodes well for the next trial.
Only one round each. What the? Why are they moving like that?
Deal with that.
Oh, let's go. You asked for it. Let's turn it up. You ready for this? Ha! There! Bring it!
Try this.
These people.
No surprises there.
What a fascinating outcome. Now then, on to the next.
Oh man.
Brace yourself. Here it comes. With me. Good timing. Ready? Get ready. Keep it together.
All set.
Whatever.
I've had it. We go.
Come on.
Give him your all.
Let's kick it up a notch. Bringing the him hell.
Let's do this.
You ready? Bring it.
No doubt. You're mine. Keep it up.
Seizing the opening.
Stagger enemies 3 times.
All done.
A most disappointing conclusion. Well, will you give up or will you try again?
I didn't even realize that's what I had to do.
Take the lead.
You got this.
Hang back. Need a light? Don't overdo it.
Let me hear down. You're up.
My
With me. Now.
Gotcha.
Not bad.
Is that all you got? Need my help, do you? You got this.
Going in. Keep it together.
Watch yourself.
I got this. Never again.
I got it.
My turn. Gotta be careful. I'll end this. Calling fire. That it?
All set. Keep it up. That's it. Don't let it get
Oh my god. Bone. I died.
Help, do you? Give him hell.
I got this. Oh, no. Enough. Gotcha. Here. No escape. Bingo. Come on. Yeah. You ready? Gotcha. Here. Pour it on. Yeah. Give him your all. Yeah. Get in there.
Say your prayer.
This will help.
Don't stop till it's done. Got a whole heap of land.
Eesh. Got 3 segmented things, so I put that thing on her.
I think I'm all warmed up.
That is an intriguing result indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
Stagger enemies twice. What, again?
Don't think you'll want play with this.
All right.
Gotta love
You had your chance. That's it.
You're done.
Bingo. I'll be good. Yeah, there. Come on.
Let's do this. No more playing nice.
That guy that was incredibly fast. What in the world? How long was that? I felt like it was like 10 seconds.
Nice little workout.
25 seconds. He didn't say anything.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
I like how he's like right here, but he's not a party member.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
Man, I wonder if this was like, if Vincent was supposed to be a party member at this point in time, but they scrapped it. I wonder. He's walking with us and Tifa's in the back.
Deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I've prepared for you a gift.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You
Probably not.
me.
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant, or die.
No holding back. Deal with that. I got your number.
Grand Embargo. An experimental specimen kept in the basement of Shinra Manor. It had long laid dormant, but was awoken when the facility systems came online. Now its only cries echo through the halls, imbuing the building with an even eerier aura. Subdue it, pressure it. We subdue, we'll pressure it.
No more games!
Taking over. Get ready. Don't overdo it.
Let's turn it. I've catch. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'll do
Get
it.
him!
One shot at a time. Whoa. Ooh, gotta kiss mine.
Hang back. Keep it together.
I got
So
this.
long.
Take that!
About damn time. You got this.
I got this.
All set. Keep it up.
Hey, Cray went up again?
Busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings.
Of course they do. They're living beings.
I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't
Me?
stay too long.
Thanks, Vincent. Hojo's AI has added new tests and trials to the Mako Research Facility's combat risk simulator. Undertake them at your peril. Huh. That is Hojo's exam. Man, I didn't get... Does Tifa really not have any more, like, what's the names left, man? I'm really upset. Cause she's... Her and Yuffie are in the same... I got Yuffie, like... Wait, not even halfway through the game. Like a quarter in the way through the game. Maybe like 30 hours, 40 hours in. I don't remember. But it was a while ago we had Yuffie. In analysis. Astral remnant, turbo ether, subversion, biocompatible assessments. At my peril.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
I didn't know that.
Don't think you'll walk away. There, heads up. Gotcha. Don't try to get me. Come on. Here, that's it. Give him your all. I've had it.
This one's mine! Here goes! Now, that's that! I'm ready to finish this! Bring it home!
You want
This is the worst!
Here we go.
I got it.
Flee!
There's no escape.
What was that? Was that the game? Or was that?
That's the way to do it.
It was like a weird noise that just happened. Dominant traits of specimens created two diametric opposed life form. Again?
To the limit and beyond.
No holding back. Gotcha.
Bring it.
Nice. You ready?
Do it! Ready? On my way!
With me.
Not bad. Ready? Well,
You're up.
okay.
Come on.
Coming! Let's see what you got.
Won't last long. After you.
All set. You ready for this? Nothing to worry about. Yeah, there. Take that. Yeah, gotcha. Pour it on. It's on you.
My turn? Bingo! No going now! You got this!
Gotcha.
Sheesh. Oh my gosh. They got all of them got killed in one swipe, basically. That's pretty great.
That it?
The name of this game is basically do as much damage as you can. Sometimes don't even try to heal, because probably better to just keep the attack on. Opposing traits, access attributes, actor. Yeah, Hojo is completely insane. Completely insane. Oh my gosh. I'm sick of these enemies.
You asked for it.
It's on you.
Let me go for it. Bring it. There. Top. You're up. You ready?
Just watch. Hang back.
You're mine. Get ready. You had your chance.
Shit.
I won't give up. Try this. Going in. It's over. Need a breather.
Time to end
Time to
this.
get serious.
Bring it. Go in here. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Ready? Need to heal up. You're as good as dead.
Fear me!
There.
Did I do good or did I do good?
Goose anomalous results in experimental.
With me.
Here, keep it together.
I got this. You're gonna feel this one. Let's turn. You're up.
Did he say mother?
With me! Well, and that's how it's done. Damn it! You know you got this.
Taking over.
This ends here. Gotcha.
There. Go for it. Good luck.
Just watch.
Go for it. I got this.
Try this. Take it from here.
Let me handle it. Damn it! Finish him off.
Nice little workout.
Oh, you got Hojo? Oh. Fine. Huh. I didn't expect this. Ooh, a weapon for someone. This weapon could be missed. Well, enchanted ring. It technically can be missed, probably, because you probably can buy it, but I don't know. Enchanted one. Anyway. Version. Ring, magic ring that ensnares the heart and mind of any who look upon it. Extend the duration of beneficial status effect. Weapon is this cloud? No. Earth. Is this her 5th or 6th weapon? This is only her 5th weapon. Ray of Judgment is back. Nice. Fire and energy burst that hits multiple times. You stagger damage bonus. Strike a staggered enemy. Bewitching staff decorated with the feathers of a bird known for its beautiful. What is the stats on this? Has the most, well, second most magic. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not so fleeting familiar. This more duration. Limit break damage. He doesn't have attacking. Well, I think the last one is an attacking one. Word shift. Fleeting familiar, but she barely does that. Only get it through Tempest. Limit break damage. Fleeting from. Weapon ability. He doesn't have steadfast block. I should probably put that on her. Well, not for now, but just in general, put it on her. Up. Fuck. Item economizer, steel, Aqua, magic focus. I thought he had both magnifies on. I wish there was more than one of these. I guess that makes sense. There's only one comment so far. I should probably give that to Gareth, honestly. If he doesn't really... Am I just noticing that these change stats? Did I just notice that? I think I'm just barely noticing that. Besides like HP up and stuff. That fast block. And I have to hit a staggered enemy. Interesting. Don't think there's anything left in here. I am sad. I'm very sad because Tifa doesn't have any side quests left. I don't think, at least right now.
Damn.
Are
Are you heading out?
And nothing else here. Cosmic Canyon's done for now. Nebel's done for now. And Gaga's done for now. Done. Grassland's done for now. Back to Coral. There's this. West. This might end up bringing her to max affinity. I wonder if there's a thing over here. A bench. Probably not.
No sign of trouble. Maybe we've got to lure him out. Let's see if those baddies take the bait.
What is the Orphan of Cause about to jump out or something? We'll see.
Some legend. This bait's a bust.
Ooh. Our first time playing one of these. Pretty sure.
Too soon.
Is it? Yeah.
Best do it right.
Sea Devil. Carnivorous creatures that live near coasts. Their raging appetites compel them to never let go of their prey once seized. Having lost their feeding grounds to the development of leisure resorts in recent years, they have begun lashing out at the humans responsible. Lyric to ice.
I'm your one-stop slobbering shop. This don't let me down.
Hang back.
Oh.
Here we go. Let's be still. No holding back. You had your chance.
Ow.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you. This one's a showstopper. Let him have it.
You're in good hands now. Here I go about you soon.
Oh, slow. Okay.
Here we go.
Ow.
Pay attention.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
Let's finish this.
Self-destruct. Why haven't I been using this? What's my problem?
I'm after you.
Uh-oh. I got it. I just need a moment.
The pleasure's all. Let's go to town.
Right now, looking good.
Happy to be of service.
Just stop now. Here I go.
You're okay. Just take it off.
Take it off. Come on.
All together now. Count your blessings.
last word?
Oh.
Better go tell Kyrie.
Right. So, what about the mayor's other request? You know, the whole take care of her thing? I mean, lying isn't the greatest, but she doesn't deserve that.
Not yet, at least.
I should have went to the bug.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks. Oh my god. Nervous, huh?
Beat the heat with this magical drink.
Welcome back, fellow merc. So, did you take care of those baddies?
Yep.
Ah, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go tell the mayor so I can claim my reward.
Hold it.
Hmm?
The mayor had another request.
What was it?
Said we should take care of you.
He what? No, this has to be a joke, right?
Hate to break it to you, Kyrie, but this is no laughing matter.
Wait, hang on a sec. Please. Why would he ask you, my own business partner, to take me out? What did I do wrong?
Passed off my work as yours. Pose as a merc. Think long and hard. Passed off my rings. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Think long and hard. Is Cloud really upset because she posed as a merc? He's more upset as this or this, or well, not this, but like he's upset as she's passing herself off as a merc, but she's not actually doing the work. So it's kind of like this. He's more like what he was saying.
Oh God, I don't know. Wait a minute. Is this about my looks? I'm so gorgeous that you can't take your eyes off me, distracting you from your mercenary duties, right?
That's the best you can come up with?
No, wait! Let me guess. Are you mad that I called myself a mercenary? Or was it that I pressured you into doing all the dirty work? Or that I wasn't giving you a big enough cut?
All of the above.
Do you wanna die?
Forgive my granddaughter. Her
Oh, she's back.
sense of humor.
Grandma?
I was taking some time off to enjoy the sun when I heard
Everyone
left
left Midgar.
town.
Nobody's there
I'd pay him
anymore.
a visit and, well, if Cloud hadn't come to your rescue, young lady, you would have been a goner. Don't be fooled. That mayor's no model citizen. He's as wicked as they come. You need to pick your targets with care.
Yeah, you've told me 1,000 times.
Make it 1,001, because you still don't get it.
Look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? It's just that some things are beyond my control. You're the one who doesn't get it. No matter what I try, every single time, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ah, Kyrie, you know I only want what's best for you. And if you're to be the next
What in the world's going on with her
guardian angel of the
shoes?
slums,
What? Why is her
Honestly,
shoe?
I kind of get where Kyrie is coming from here.
He has a.
Parents want kids to listen to them.
Her
'cause they
shoe is
know
up.
what's
What
best,
the?
But they don't. They just want us to do whatever they tell us. And that really, really sucks, you know?
I've always looked up to the guardian angel of the slums. But that's your thing, Grandma, not mine. And no matter how much I want to follow in your footsteps and make you proud,
can't. Because I'm not you. I'm me.
I don't know. You certainly sound just like me.
Oh?
Ah, forgive me, dear. I know I shouldn't push you, or nitpick your technique. So how about this? We work together as partners, equals. Sound fair? Now then, shall we head home? The people need us.
Going back to Midgar?
Okay, let's go.
In any case, thanks for looking out for my little merc. I'll be taking her back to Midgar.
Try to make sure she stays there.
Trying's about all I can do.
Thank you for stepping in back there. I was just so pissed I had to say something. Stay strong. You too. Girl power and all that.
Is this their first time meeting each other? I think so.
Actually, what say we look for one last job before we leave?
Oh, I've got an idea. You see, I dug up a little dirt about that mayor.
Just a little?
So, what do we do now?
We go and tell the mayor we took care of the merc, just like he wanted.
Sir, blindfold has been secured. Very good, men. Commence Operation Watermelon Smash.
Sir, I thought this was a training exercise.
Training of the mind's eye to help you Others may scoff at me building with sand, but it's as valid a medium as any other. As an artist,
I think I'm gonna pay a trip to Jules. Oh, that might be next. Maybe. There might be more workouts.
ride a wheelie instead.
Yo, tropical fish taste super good.
Oh, there you are, friends. I heard you ran that little swindler out of town. I would have preferred a more final farewell, but she's gone and that's enough. As a token of my thanks, accept this reward.
He looks like Don Corneo.
We've got trouble. See for yourself. They even found the secret safe. It's empty.
Oh.
What? You better head back.
We hereby bequeath your ill-gotten gains to the more deserving masses. And it's signed, the first and third guardian angels of the slums.
Guardian angel.
Radiant saviors of the sun-kissed. No way! You go, girls!
Quests, okay, but it better be for some for Tifa. He got maxed out. Yuffie got maxed out before Aerith. I mean Tifa. Tifa is my last character I have to max out. What in the world is wrong with me? This better be something for Tifa, man. I'm not even kidding. Maybe the quest for Billy. Maybe that's for Tifa also. I didn't even realize that's probably for Tifa also, maybe. So I'm gonna finish up these side quests today, and I'll end the stream after I'm done with these side quests.
People around.
Y'all ain't gonna like what comes.
Hero for hire. Gus's party guest. Everyone's favorite Dust Bowl a-hole is throwing a party, and there's a prize up for grabs, and I need to win. So I joined the festivities several times, but I just couldn't hack it. We'll meet again. That's what she tried to tell me, but I guess it's you I hope to meet It's you I hope I'll meet again first, Mark. Come and find me, please. Or he's at the Dust Bowl. He's not even here. Over here.
Remember, it's thanks to Gus that y'all get to do your business in peace.
Oh. Wait.
Meditations on the outlaw life.
Quiet. Enjoy your stay in hell, brother.
What's wrong with these people? Everyone in Coral up in the mountain and down here are just miserable. Leslie! What? I forgot about him. I was hoping to see him. He's all jacked up though. What the?
Hey, remember me? You're that guy from Corneo's. Leslie.
Oh, he all jacked up.
What are you doing
Tifa,
out here?
yes.
You look like you've been through hell.
I like his. I love
Got wind my girl
Leslie's
might be up
theme.
this way. Had to follow up, see if there was truth to it.
I was wondering. I forget. I know this is like his stuff. His storyline from the last game was going to continue in this game, but
Well, you saw.
it's been a while.
After the plate fell, the
in the
trio
game.
opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size. Man, if you thought it was lively before.
What?
Unfortunately, when Corneo pulled up stakes, he took all that Shinra money with him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered.
Interesting.
Madame M's trying to work her magic, but I don't know.
Is she? Are they back in Midgar? Sector 7?
Sector 7's still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while.
Probably.
Expressway collapsed right after the plate. Then out of the blue, company decides it needs a new president. Seems pretty clear Shinra doesn't give a shit about Sector 7. Undercity especially.
No, of course not.
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The people have stepped up though, clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing. In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle.
Earl?
After you guys left Wall Market, I started asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blab to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads. So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the prize. Word around the Dust Bowl is she fled here from Midgar. It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm looking for.
She's a prize? That's sick.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
Yeah. He reminds me of Corneo also.
Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but
Corneo, Gus,
it's an excuse
the mayor of Costa del Sol.
Of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to.
True.
Please.
Don't make him beg, Club.
We'll do it.
So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up.
5?
In the ring, though, it's one-on-one. And humans only, I'm afraid. I'm counting on you, and so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, It's Wall Market's reigning champs.
Interesting.
These people.
Join Gus's party.
They make Wall Market's worst look like angels. This is the first real lead I've had since I left Midgar. Just hope it isn't a dead end. The fiends they raise here command a high price. I should know. Corneo was a frequent customer. This is the first real lead I've had since I left Midgar.
Down here, right?
Just hope it isn't a dead end.
Right?
This asshole, I can't wait to hear what you sound like. I'll take good care of you.
What are we working with? Area wise. First strike. That's dagger. Could probably use this. I haven't used it. This ATB assist and skill master is incredible. Petrify. Maybe I should put like fire on him or something, just to max it out. Maybe I'll bring Aerith with me. Great judgment. Strike a staggered enemy.
If there's any left.
You here to join the party?
The ninja versus winged ones. 1 round, 1 team member. Oh, Yuffie. Oh, okay. That's all about for Yuffie. Kick off Gus's party in style and cement your team's place as a group not to be trifled with.
Woo! Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and
The Knife.
Bring it on, jerks.
Versus
Hope there's nothing
my
I have to
personal
assess.
pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen. This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportions. Let the shit hit the fan. Woo!
Okay. They're getting destroyed.
Someone need a rest? Just you watch. Oh yeah, now you're in. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Eesh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Power Cellar versus Fireballs. Play waste the guest's next party guest into your path to domination. Ow.
Go on. Yeah. One more. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Ow.
This one's for you. What the? What the?
Oh my.
That was something. Everything's getting dark.
Aerith. Can we retry?
Stop it! Something? How about you back off? That's it! One more blow!
Really? They just.
Come on, I dare you. Too much? This one's for you! Go on! Mind backing off a bit? Sorry about that. And catch! One more shot! Don't give up now, you guys! Go on! You okay? This one's for you! I gotcha! Sorry, but I gotta. One more shot! Don't worry, the plan. And catch! That'll do! Lend me your strength?
Ooh, that was close.
And we're safe.
The Gunner versus Wind Sages.
Asshole! I'm gonna make you regret it. Keep pouring it on! You ain't getting out of this one. Joke on it, asshole! Kiss my ass! Hey, did you see me in action?
Does he have glasses on? The Pugilist versus the Undertaker.
To the limit and beyond. There, heads up.
Ow.
You ready for that? Bingo. Get down. Here, take that. There's no escape. Give him your all. Take that. You're gonna feel this one. Gotcha. We can do better. Gotcha. Don't bet against the limit and beyond. There. Top. You ready? Damn it. Bingo.
Really? Really? It was like, what is it doing?
Finish him off. You're gonna feel this. Won't miss. Let's finish this. I think I'm all warmed up.
Things kept running. The Merc versus Bloodstained Jester. Oh. Loveliest of ladies? Is that? Oh. Okay. Is this the actual, like, Joker? Jester character? The enemy? We've still never seen it until, I guess, now.
An upset like this?
It is in the Coral region.
Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals.
This area.
But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme.
Yeah, it is.
No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend.
Interesting.
Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first? Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? You're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A desert hot
I hate it running into these enemies because their attacks take too long. Their attacks take too long.
Best do it right.
Okay, Joker. Weakness Wind. Gus is a cursed ace in the hole, an evil jester that has bathed itself in the blood of its enemies. It feeds on the souls of its opponents while drawing cards that foretell the future. Evading Soul Sucker will force it to extract energy from itself and enter a pressured state. Once its HP drops low enough and it goes berserk, it will remain pressured.
I
thought it would get pressured.
It's on you.
Let's do this. You had your chance, shit.
How long is that Goron shield on for? For a while?
Gotcha. You're mine. So long. All right. Now. That's that.
Dude. I think I get destroyed. Fun enemy.
Done.
I want to fight multiple of them though. I'm sure I will be able to eventually.
Woo! Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show.
Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed.
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
What's wrong with this?
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say? We'd make one hell of a team. We'd clean up at the fights and the races.
That is arm up, Cloud.
Oh, you wanna?
No.
Don't do me like that!
I'll throw in some perks on top.
That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You, sir, are a dirty dog.
Well, you're welcome to her. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey,
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful? You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Ooh, get him. That's right, Tifa.
don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, now we get this.
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
Hmm.
What?
I wonder, I was like, I know they didn't skip that.
Was just a random tourist from Midgar. Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll find her eventually.
I liked
I'm sure of it.
Leslie in the last game. I'm glad he came back.
Anyway, what's next for you and the others?
We're looking for something too. Need to find it ASAP.
Funny. Always the same story with us. Good luck to you.
Thanks. And you.
Thank you, finally. Oh my gosh. Finally got Tifa the Max. The last character.
Don't even think about snitching. You serious?
Where'd he go? I wonder if there's more challenges down here. Like new ones that I haven't done.
Welcome to the Paved Beast Battleground.
Oh.
Challengers are always
Did you
welcome.
hear me cheering you on?
That was the shit! You're a stone cold killer. No, that was thrilling.
Where'd Leslie go? I guess he just walked off somewhere.
my friends. I'm so proud of all the progress you've made.
Hey, no loitering.
Is this guy gonna be here?
If you're looking for vultures, look to the desert sky.
We're gonna do some rounds soon.
Where you at?
Have you gone through the initiation yet?
Hmm.
Come on, it's done, damn you!
Huh. He's usually in there. Well, in the original game, he's just sitting up in there. That goes to Golden Saucer. Oh, you cannot escape from Coral Prison. Okay. So no primordial, no proto relic stuff yet. Seemed like that was the last thing. Besides the cup. There's a lot more stuff to do in the golden saucer, the gold saucer. That's probably what I'll do this last cycle.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Dio?
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off,
Sound like something Jotaro would say.
Cloud, you got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Hmm. Hey, Sith is the only one with me? Yeah. Oh, no fast travel available, by the way. Good thing I did this last. I wish I can. What's the name? He's there. Also had Coliseum. Is that new? What is... No, that's the combat arena. Galactic Saviors, another thing. By Queen's Blood, Brawler, I will. Okay. So I'm gonna do all the attraction stuff tomorrow, but I will do this today.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Hold on to your hat, Kubo.
I don't know if there will be anything new. Hopefully, my
Have yourselves a magical day.
my teammates are around here, like in the main parts.
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news. Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer.
I saw
Gave us
Don
permission to
Corneo up
race in
there.
the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
Okay.
Ready to ruffle some feathers in the Gold Cup? Ready to ruffle some feathers in the...
You gotta win this thing!
You can do this to one of the...
Yo versus Corneo.
Hold your hand out.
Hey, sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn. Good race?
Yeah.
Wait.
It'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey?
Is this story?
A chocobo?
Either or. Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise. I gotta get back in shape. Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise.
Congratulations on your victory. What are your thoughts on the race?
Hey there! You
I'm only missing one more. Where is the last one?
Which of these races will you be competing in?
The Gold Cup is now available to gold rank jockeys. The pinnacle of chocobo racing is run over 3 legs, and the jockey with the most total points after all 3 takes home the cup. Try to decimate the competition by placing first in all 3 races, which will earn you a flawless victory. Interesting. This is just like Mario Kart. Do I have to do all these? I think so, huh? Hermes shoot, Dark Matter, Hyperion's helm, High Materia earrings. Once the gauge is full, gain the ability to fire a watery blast that homes in on its target. Fly just above the ground. Jump high in the air to extend flight time. Once the gauge is full, gain the ability to fire up to 3 blasts that travel in a straight line. First, I'm gonna try this. Race with Selena. Oh, these are silver races? I thought these are gold races. Wait. That kind of slows down. I'm at 1 speed, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Let's go, Selena. Come on. That was only the first lap. Minute and 40. Are you kidding me? have a decent lead. Victory lap. I'm pretty sure I get faster here. Oh man. These are only silver rank. Hey. Oh. Alright. Oh, these are actually all really good. Hopefully they're all not that long. That was like 5 minutes. Like a minute and a half each. But how did I not get any of those? Hey. Oh my, okay, a lot of twists and turns here. This one. To give us more dashes at least. Hey! Ooh. Oh! Oh no, that was dumb. Oh! You go down. How do you go backwards? What? That was not good. Hey. Let me get back in front. That didn't hit him. Get out of my way. Go, 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 go. Alright, quit. That's all I needed. Please. Oh my. I have not been getting lucky with that. Oh my. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? There's still time, but sheesh. My top speed is really good, at least. Oh wow, I'm already back. Oh, 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 get up, get up. Oh, I'm still at max, but oh wow. That was so dumb. I got so screwed over right there. Let me not get screwed over by those doors, man. Oh yeah. Why does it do that? I didn't even get my dash, but whatever. This is DuckTales music. I was like, none of them were like, oh my. Cloud. Cloud, why? Why are you doing this to me tonight? Alright, I'm just gonna avoid them next time. I thought it was gonna like be worse than that when I go against those things. That actually goes and hits someone. That actually going to hit someone? It looks like it. Dang. These are the gold ones. The other way is probably a shortcut. Definitely a shortcut. What? Out of here. Dude. You have to go right at the next. Oh. Oh. No. Don't get out of my way. Okay. Doo-doo. Hey. I have 3. I don't know what just happened right there. Oh my gosh, I thought I was about to... I thought that one song was gonna play from... I forgot what... Oh, Sonic. Was it Sonic? I think it was Sonic Mania. The boss, one of the boss themes. That's not what I wanted. Good thing they don't use specials against me. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Hermes. That's an accessory, not a chocobo. He just ran right through that. What? That guy just ran right through that obstacle. Oh, this is actually short. Oh, whatever. I got the shortcut. I'm like super ahead of everybody. What the? Legend? Cool. Oh, thanks, person. They stood longer than I thought. What the? I remember this track. Really? What the? No. I ain't even gonna make this? Barely. I have enough time. Are you kidding me? I don't even get my boost here. I restart, I don't know. Some last too long and some don't last enough. I could probably catch up here, but oh my gosh. Please, please. No. Please. That was it. Oh no. Aye. Lost that. Oh my gosh. Kidding me. No. What? There's still someone else in front of me? Are you kidding me? I thought that was... Oh, I didn't want to... Whatever. I didn't want to fly. That was a little rough at the start. Here's some DuckTales music. Sounds like it. What? Oh my... Oh my gosh, what is it lagging for? Oh no. Oh. That was horrible. Very gimmicky stage so far. What the? Are you kidding me? How did I fly? What the... Oh my gosh. These Cactuar stages always mess me up, always. What's going on? Why can I make these drifts? Ooh. Please don't close. Please don't close. I'm not doing. I'm not taking that. Wow. They just running into me. What in the world? That's speed. Y'all don't get out of my way. Y'all like stop hitting me, please. Got blown up. Are you kidding me? Taking all my... Oh, what just happened? Oh. I didn't even know how much of the map I skipped. No. Don't run into me, man. Really? What? Wait, who's in front? Oh. I don't even know who the first place was. hit this game. I don't know what this guy get first. It looks like I'm gonna have to go to the left side of the right. Almost got screwed. Ooh. Not what I want. Huh? This one seems pretty long. approved of the course. This is gonna be horrible later. No. Oh. All those hits. I wasn't gonna do all these tonight, but I might as well. Oh my gosh. I got lucky. This one's gonna be rough. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, lucky. Race not over, but please. I got lucky. Oh, nice. I have to do this. I thought I was done.
We eagerly await your return.
So what are the items I just got? Hermes grants haste at the start of the battle. Where are the other ones?
Mr. Strife. We're all looking forward to seeing you in action again.
Enhances all abilities on entry final lap. Over. Speed during the last lap. Dash through. Oh, I can't edit the gear. I thought I did the side stuff. Whatever.
Cloud! I can't believe it. This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Cheating. If that ain't the stupidest.
Chocobo Sam.
Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you the royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
This and that.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my ace's streak.
That was just a practice race. My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember.
Race to remember.
You're...
Billy. I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Wow.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid. And I'll prove it to you. If my man here wins the Gold Cup, that's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
Sure about this? Pressure's on now.
Yeah, well, all I gotta do is win it all, right?
Right. So this is like Mario Kart. So there's like 3 tracks racing.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucers Chocobo Racetrack, which today plays host to racing's biggest competition,
Both wearing the same
Gold
thing.
Cup. Over 3 grueling races,
Whoa.
our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service. And given his track record, many expect the decorated champion to be first across the finish line.
He'll be first and last place.
All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup.
Poor X button. Ooh, thankfully the water slowed me down. Ooh, I got lucky. Cloud. Oh my gosh. Is that him all the way up there? Just in case he tries to pass me again. I have another bubble. 56 seconds. I was expecting it to open earlier or faster. Could have got the bubble. All the way down there. I wasn't gonna catch up.
All right.
Are you kidding me?
All right, folks.
Should have got my bubble again. And I get screwed over by these cactuar. It barely got him. Are you kidding me? I shouldn't have used that, man. I was dumb. It was like right in front of me. It came like super fast. They just go right after me. They don't go after anyone else. 8 people just pass those things by.
All right, folks.
Okay. swear they do that on purpose. Some of them have shorter times and some of them have longer times. Finally. Okay. Oh, he didn't even get second.
We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen, because we...
Please no more cactuar doors. Please. Get out of my way. Are you kidding me? Okay, insurance.
This is turning into one.
Why didn't I get my... It's probably better this way anyway. What the? What is that? Like flying. Oh my. Go speed. Oh my gosh. Almost lost. Peace, man.
I cannot believe it! The gold cup goes to none other than Cloud Stripe and Bill's Chocobo Ranch. He's taken 3 races in a row in an unprecedented, flawless victory. No one saw this snake in the grasslands coming, and now the racing world is sure to remember his name.
That's what I'm talking about. What the?
Nice work.
Coco King Kate.
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You went and won us the gold cup!
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a streak-running bastard. You stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
No, he didn't.
I'd hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
Fair and squaresies.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I love this. Like when it gets serious, they cut the music off. I love that. Good detail.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild chocobo conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds, and what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gill. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
Double sight.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
That was some good stuff, man.
That race was insane.
Here you go. Work. Got gold saucer points.
It's new. I don't need it anymore, but gold talon. Ooh.
Thanks.
There's new
Have a
prizes.
wonderful time.
I'm fixing to brush up on my knowledge of wild chocobos. If I'm gonna get the money to buy back my parents' ranch, I'll need to rack up more wins. I'm fixing to brush up on my...
That race was insane.
Attention, Chocobo race fans! In the mood for more competitive thrills?
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Hold on to your hats, people.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here tonight.
And here we are.
Before I do when I come back tomorrow, I'm going to do this Queen's Blood match against the Drell, the guy we kept seeing in our visions. I'm pretty sure. What else did I get from Quest? Chocobo King's Cave. Builds 1 ATB charge at the start of battle. Not bad. Not bad. Not fantastic. Not bad. What did I get? I don't remember what I just got. I got... I can make like enhanced camaraderie entering. Pretty sure that's what it said. But can't make it yet. I don't have... I'm guessing there's one more area that's gonna be the Ancients area or Rocket Town area. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out tomorrow most likely. But yeah, 108 hours. I don't know how long it took me to beat Infinite Wealth, but it's pretty close or just under 100 hours. I don't remember, but this game keeps on giving. There's so much content in this game. It's incredible, and I love every single bit of it. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody for stopping by today, checking out the stream, lurking throughout the night, throughout the day, and I'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good one.